Yo, what you guys telling me? Listen, for the first time in a long time, I am live. I am live, people. Can you believe it? For the three people that are in here, listen, let me know if you're hearing it. Let me know if you are in the building because we have an interesting evening coming up. We are here for the Baller League. So it's just me and you guys. Honestly, listen, I'm going to add that to the stage already. We are here for the Baller League already. And we're here till the end. We are here until the end, people. Let me know if you can hear me, please. I need to know if you guys can hear me properly. I need to know, please, guys. Please, I need to know. Yes, big up Rayhan Kasamo. Please let me know if you can hear me. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. By the way, while I'm waiting for you guys to tell me if you can hear me, I'm gonna go ahead and share all of this. Yeah, audio good, perfect. I absolutely love that. Am I? Yes, I am. I just need to share all of this on my socials, to be fair, and I'm gonna try and see if I can merge that with the audio because right now man said, "Yo, Aaron, do it in German, bro." We're gonna try and mix it up. We're gonna make this fun. You get me? We're gonna make this fun. Because I'm sure you guys will want to clip some stuff, and you get me. Let me just hold on. I'm gonna share this on my socials so that people know that I'm live. Yeah. So just bear with me for a second. Yes, the waiting room. What's going on? What is going on? We are here live for the Baller League at the moment. Just talking. I think the name's guy. The guy's name is Joe. There's Olivia. I don't know them personally, by the way, and Chunks. But 1 second. Okay, cool. Let me share this on my socials. We are live. Baller League match day 5. Watchalong. I am live. Join me and let's have some fun. I'm going to post this on my Snapchat and IG as well. Listen, you know what to do, man, with the likes and whatnot. Oh, we got some interesting games today. Depo Trio United is the one I'm looking forward to the most. Depo Trio and United, but we'll get to that in a minute. I want to go to a Ballers League game, but life has gotten busy. I think there's still games left, to be fair. I think there's still games left. So I'm going to try and go next week. People. So next week should be fun, man. Honestly, next week should be a lot of fun. Okay, cool. So I've posted it here. Boom. Let's post this on Instagram as well. There we go. Yes, hopefully, man. I think there's about, I don't want to say the wrong thing, but there's about probably like 3 or 4 match days left. I don't know how many match days in total. Maybe you guys will know in the comment section below, but there's a lot of match days left. So you can definitely go watch it. Where's the link? Sorry. Now I need to go back and do this. There we go. And share. For those who've joined, make sure you smash a like, people. Make sure you smash a like. And on this stream, yeah, we're going to be doing everything at the same time, innit? So in a few minutes, I'm going to go and get some food, and I'll just be eating on the stream, bro. You know what I mean? Because we're here for 5 hours. We're here for 5 hours until the end, people. So, okay, here we go. We are live. We are live, so come and join us. You got some wild cards as well, to be fair. Some good wild cards. I have seen, and I'm sure you've seen it, Troy Deeney is going to be on Baller League today. 11 game days. Okay, so what match day is this? 5. So there's 6 games left. Do you know what I mean? So the waiting room, you said you want to go to one of the games. The 6 match days left. So you got 6 weeks left to go to Baller League. So yeah, I haven't been to any of the match days yet, but I've got 6 weeks left, bro. Do you know what I mean? I can go to 1 or 2, maybe 3. So I got time. You got time, bro. You got time. Yeah, exactly, bro. You've got time. You've got time. We are live, so come and join us. Let's have some fun. Boom. Let me just slap the live logo on it. Are you going to the Unity Cup games? What's the Unity Cup games? I think I must have seen that name go around, but I don't quite know what it is. But if you tell me, then yeah, I can try and figure out. Because I know around this time, this is the period where a lot of oh yeah. The Unity. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hold on, I've got to put this on. Please tell me if you can hear this. Please tell me if you can hear this, people. I need your help.
A wild card pick for this week in former Premier League player Troy Deeney. I mean, firstly, we'll come to you first, Troy.
Yeah.
How cool and how excited are you to be involved in this?
I'm honoured that when Uncle Righty gives you a call,
you can hear it, yeah?
Do you know what I mean? And obviously, I've known Chloe Kelly a long time as well. So they just said, look, need you to come down, do your thing. And then I'll be honest with you, I'm out the mix. So when I told my kids that I was here, they were more excited than anything. So it's more pressure now than I thought. I was just coming to have a bit of enjoyment. I'm here, I see the setup. Uncle Wright is giving me tactics. It's time to fix up, man. I'm going to be ready.
Right. What made you want to pick Troy to be your wild card?
Because it's serious. We're getting really serious in our team. We're trying to build something. So we didn't want to bring in an ex-player who's going to come in, who's coming into, I don't know, advertise, do what he's doing just to get clout. Yeah. We want somebody who's going to help our players and who's going to stick around. So when I said to Troy, bro, I really need you involved.
1 second, people. 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic so you lot can keep listening.
I said, then come in, man. Come in.
Yeah, I'm going training. Like, he's got me training.
Good. Yeah, so you should, Troy, as well.
He was good in training the other day.
Yeah.
Troy Deeney now. You don't need to train.
You know, when you get sent, listen, you got to turn up at Wembley goals. First off, I thought he was trying to set me up. And then when I got there, it was all on. It was good. We had a laugh. But there's some good players as well that we're seeing. So hopefully I can add a little bit of value to that. But, you know, it's obviously about showcasing the new format of football, also respecting our level of football. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. What do you make of the size of the pitch? Is it a good size for you, do you think? Is it bigger than expected?
I'll be honest, it's a bit more my size now. Yeah. I don't have to run too much, but I like the line, the offside line.
Yeah.
And I've heard the referees let things go.
They do, bro.
So
that's another thing. No. Generally,
yes, K Rose, what you not telling me, man?
What
time does this start? Because I'm about to go.
They can play football too. But that's what I think they're gonna try. So just make sure they don't.
I'm about to go and get my food, yeah, and then I'll be back in about.
Like I said to
when does it start? Like 10, like what? 7 minutes, isn't it?
In my life, I'll put the beast away. But what he said to me on Wednesday was, you're going to have to bring him out. So we'll see. I'll try and play nice as best I can, but let's not poke the bear. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying.
All right, cool. The waiting room. All right, cool. I got 6 minutes to. All right, cool. Say no more. I'll be back.
Was not happy last week when he played them, so he's almost the perfect player for that. Sure.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
I'm imagining
Hold on.
those who play nickname Paddy. It is.
That first goal was mad. Oh, Back of the Net podcast. My guy's in here as well.
RTW style of player.
Big up, man.
Rub everybody up
Sorry,
right
I was
away.
going
But
to
I
get
think
my
you need
food
some
a little
villains
bit.
in this league. I think you need some villains in football. Somebody who's willing to go out there, get a bit involved. Some of the dark
Is everybody
stuff,
still
some of
here,
the
yeah?
stuff you wouldn't have seen in the.
Let me turn down the volume a little bit.
Tasty, I'm telling you, Brad. RTW now to pull the line.
2 weeks ago, FC RTW with a really feisty game. Against
You guys have to let me know which one is louder. Is it me or is it the stream?
Yeah, feisty's an understatement. I mean, John Terry was on the pitch. He nearly had Clattenburg in a
Or
headlock
is
at
the
one
sound
stage,
actually
so
good in terms of
if you see
like
anything
me
like that tonight, I'll be
and
absolutely
the
delighted.
video? Please let me know.
Mark.
I was having a chat with Grim Kamhui, who is one of the players of FC Rules the World, and he openly said, and I agree with him, on paper, the
I need to get rid of
CVs that
this.
this club have got, in terms of former professional players that have played
There we go.
Manchester United in the Championship, League One, League Two. I mean, you've
I was
got
just about to start my
three
own
Dennis on the
Watchalong.
left-hand side,
We'll
number
watch this one
31.
instead. Bless, my guy. Bless.
He was involved
To
in
be
the
honest, never
Championship
watched
playoff
Baller
final.
League because never had the time. but seeing clips.
Reading when it went 0-0 and went to penalties.
You are louder, bro. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was my whole point. Trying to make sure I'm a bit. To be fair, I might turn it up just a little bit.
We might not be jealous, but we're battling out there. We're jumping in.
There we go. Audio's all right, says Rehan.
Which not all of them have been fair.
Bro, I'm trying to have a Dini moment. That's what
in this league. I'm delighted with
you know
how
what I
they
mean?
started defensively from a shape point of view. They've obviously been working that in training, haven't they? Because Wembley Rangers have been pretty dangerous every time they play games. Even when they've lost.
Let's see how well
really
Dini
narrow
does then.
margins, 3-2 against M7.
Let's see how well he does
Even
then.
the 4-2 against Vision was
But yeah,
close.
people,
The
thank
last
you very
2
much for
weeks,
joining me on the
5-4,
stream, and we
5-4.
are here
It's
until the
close
end. We are
games
here
that
for
Wembley
5
Rangers have been
hours.
involved in.
Can you imagine that?
Stand up on the sideline. They've got over the line.
We're going to be here, man. I'm not going to be running away unless I need to go grab a drink quickly or a snack or whatever, but I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm not convinced.
But I'm trying to see how well Dini does, man. Let's see if
I
he
don't think you'll see him on the fifth.
if he understands the dynamics of what is it, 7-a-side football? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-a-side actually. Sorry.
Looking forward to see. Remember, 6 games in action tonight. Game 4 is that big.
But yeah, I'm gonna try and
where Depo trio
I'm
was
gonna
taking
try.
United. That could be a
Oh.
Lakers ball across to Troy Deeney.
By the way, did you not see that first goal? That was mad. Josh Harrop. He used to play for United, you know. Oh. He used to play for United, man. He scored he scored for United on their last it was the last match day of the season when Mourinho was in charge. And I think it was the season when
any sort of counter attack.
it used to be the season when I think it was the season. Was it the season they won the Europa League or the season before that or after? I can't remember.
This week. It's Josh Harrop looking for a second.
There he is, Josh Harrop against Palace 16-17. Yeah, that was it. Europa League, yeah, that was it.
So far, have we? Struggling to get hold of the ball, I think that would be fair to say. Obviously,
He scored and then he
towards the
left.
Back end of his career, much more of a target man. But we haven't
Yeah.
seen
It was Europa League
Manzoni.
season. That was
He's
it.
not really
That was
occupying
it.
the centre backs as well as I thought he would so far.
People in the chat saying no.
By the way,
tonight, as far as my team
I think
says, he is playing tonight.
I'm not too sure, but I think Rant is still live.
There won't be trouble if Oliver Bosworth
Is he
there.
still live?
Ben Long, who did get quite amongst it last week.
No, he isn't.
Skills ally in 6-a-side football matches where he's represented his country.
Man United could do with him now.
Last week, he was not just involved, he was heavily involved.
Oh, imagine.
Not really mentioned Don Perez's name yet, have we? Obviously massively influential for this Wembley Rangers side, but
He didn't score last week, did he? He scored 4 the week before, involved in that crazy game changer.
Yeah, Rant is live. If you lot can go to Rant's stream and then tell him to redirect to me when he's done,
Troy.
that'd be highly appreciated. Oh, Troy Deeney. Oh.
It's an offside line as well. If you're not aware of Baller League, there is offside. And Troy Deeney was offside there. Maybe he needs to
Did you see him swear then?
learn the rules. Ian Wright.
Uncle Righty on the touchline.
Can't believe the run from Troy Deeney was absolutely perfect to drag that centre back away. As soon as he makes that
Yeah,
run, you
Troy,
gotta
man,
use that
he's
player
back in
with a
his.
decoy run.
He's locked in. You
Then
can
he
tell he's
leave
locked
it,
in.
Of course, you can be offside in this league, so I think that's a bit poor decision-wise from Wembley Rangers attacker.
Surprisingly for Wembley Rangers,
United could definitely do it for Fellaini up top. I'm not gonna lie. That is very, very true.
As number 9, Joseph Diamande comes back into the frame. That's
Yeah.
one thing I thought they were
K-Rose,
struggling with. Aside of
go to Rances
Rodriguez,
Live
they haven't really
and
got
tell him
that
when he's
number
done,
9, that goal scorer. Maybe that's
if
why
he wants to,
Dini
please,
has come into play tonight.
to redirect to me so that
Yeah,
people can come into the stream and then
quite low scoring.
we can watch this Baller League thing together.
M7 and Vision only
I
scored
think
2
it should be
goals
available
across
in
the
all
30
countries
minutes,
as well, to
bit
be
of a game
fair.
changer, so
Shouldn't be too hard to watch it.
that has to change really. Troy Deeney, there he goes. He's substituted. He's already blowing.
All right, Troy Deeney off.
This is hard, intense stuff on the 6-a-side pitch.
Yeah, man, this is it's not a joke. It's a 6-a-side football. You still got to run.
Done a bit of research before coming into week 5, Joe, in terms of shots in games. Wembley Rangers are amongst.
And of course, man, we're waiting for that big game, Depo trio against United. The two teams at the top.
They have struggled.
It's a good combination. Great combination that.
Just take a bit of a risk from distance. On comes Stuart Cook.
Josh Harrop started really well, didn't he?
Oh, unlucky.
And that's our first corner in Baller League. If you're not familiar with the rule, there is no corners exactly, but when you give away 3 corners or you win 3 corners, you will be given a penalty. And in Baller League style, it's a penalty from the halfway line. 90s US style, where you just dribble, shoot towards.
Nah, man, wrong choice.
Take the penalty. There's been a few shots. That's Luke Gambin having his.
Who are you guys rooting for actually in this Baller League? Because I had 2 teams in mind that I was gonna not support, but like kind of watch very closely. United, obviously, for obvious reasons, and SDS, man. SDS, because I'm a fan of SDS. I like the show. I like the formats. I like what they do. I like the little interviews that Fuizzi and Liban got going on. Do you know what I mean? I really like SDS, so I was gonna root for them anyway. But they haven't been doing too well, man. Do you know what I mean? It's not been the best, but you know, let's see how well they're gonna do today.
Very much full of confidence out there. This is a Josh Harrop that we haven't really been able to see to a great deal across the first couple of weeks, Joe.
Yeah, absolutely. We've been waiting for this Josh Harrop to break out, and we, like you said, the roster on paper that RTW have put together is one of the strongest in the competition with the likes of Josh Harrop and Michael Ndwini, but we haven't seen the best of Ndwini and we haven't really seen the best of Harrop.
We'll have a look later at the table. We'll have a look at where Thingy is at the moment. Standings.
That's the break here. The ball just sticking to the feet of Holmes Dennis. Then he eventually goes down to ground.
It's good battling, though, isn't it? That is good battling by Holmes Dennis because he got himself into an awkward position. It was a 3-on-2 if he gave the ball away there. Managed to retain possession just about, even though he gave away the foul or the throw-in, by the looks of it.
Yeah, we'll have a look later. All right, people.
Idea there to try and disguise the shot for Don Perez. A better angle of goal.
Troy's not happy. He's moaning. I wouldn't take Troy's managerial advice. 0% win rate as far as being Rovers, wouldn't it?
I wondered how long that would take you, Joe. Slip into commentary. I mean, that was the last he did play that and he did manage.
I can't lie, man. Baller League has they've got some talent in there, man. They've got some serious talent.
Did say in his pre-match interview that he has been training in the build-up to tonight's matches. Carl Bennett, 9 twist turn away from.
He's sharp. Good footwork.
No one can get near Josh Harrop tonight. There isn't yellow cards for those that might be asking, but there are 2-minute suspensions.
Does he have a club, Josh Harrop?
Like any certain individual is.
There's been a few clips of Dave kicking ball, so automatically caught my eye. I'm here to see techie ballers, man. Facts.
It will be a 2-minute suspension, which
Me too.
really
I'm here to see technical.
Oh,
what a goal!
He's on smoke.
Oh, it's not looking good for Wembley Rangers, man. Not looking good.
Right now, Josh Harrop is on fire.
Oh, why would you step to the side like that, man?
Because both of his goals he scored, I'm pretty sure,
That was very smart, though, from Josh.
have been from quite some distance. FC rules the world, win 2 goals to 0. They might not have Ergus Pepe this time round or Michael Ndwini. But Josh Harrop is clutching up.
Wow.
Okay, if there's one AI site builder you need to meet, this is Dope Tech from Wix.
I apologize, people. I apologize. Ads. I need to bring my YouTube Premium back because
They look a bit disjointed, Wembley Rangers.
can't be
We haven't
dealing with
necessarily
this.
seen this from them so far. They look a little bit disjointed. Look at the space in the midfield. Troy Deeney not working back, is he?
That's good. Good tackle.
Troy, good.
Yeah, I need to get that. I need to get that premium, bro. Ooh. Who's on the ground? Who's that?
WrestleMania was at the weekend, Troy. Goodness me. It's come for him like a
Ooh,
steam
was it
train
Troy?
there.
Yeah.
What actually happened here?
Oi. Oi.
Welcome to
Troy
Ball
went
League.
in.
God. Let him know you're there. That's what he's saying. Righty, give him a big high
Might
five
be
for that one.
slightly winded.
That's that Premier League thing, mate.
Look at Troy.
We are 45 seconds away from a game changer. And just back to the point I said, Joe, both those goals from Josh Hart were behind the line. If there was to be the line is a game changer, coming up next, we know what we can expect from Josh Hart.
Imagine Rand's GB Orange, Rance's GB Orange team in this league would be sick. I told him that in the comments, but he said he received a call to be involved in, I don't know in what capacity. I don't know if they told him to bring a team or if they do a season 2 and stuff. I don't know, but I would love to see Rance get involved in this. Rance, X, and maybe one other of his boys to be the 3 coaches. And then, yeah, bro, GB Orange, man. Real ones remember GB Orange, man.
Now's a chance.
Oi. Oi. That's a goal. That's a goal. That's a goal. The way you rolled it, sick. Look at that. Whoops. Gone. Perez. Would you ever play in Ballers League? 100% I would. 100%. Hey, listen. You just, bro, that idea. To be fair, Troops could have a team by himself, you know. Troops and like if he works together with AFTV and if Troops and AFTV can like kind of put together a team and then call it something, bro, that could be sick. So Troops and AFTV got a team. I could see Rance and X have a team, and I could possibly see maybe if he wants to do it, I could even see someone like Flex have a team, bro. Then I don't know. We already have like there's already like a United base team. Do you know what I mean?
Substitutions are vital. We've seen new players in World Cup.
See, Troy's in his bag. He's coaching, motivating the teammates. Love that.
Goals and even points on the table.
Yeah, you have to get your substitutions right here. It's roll on, roll off sub. So what you'll often see is in an attacking move, it'll be 3 attackers, 2 defenders, and a goalkeeper. You've got to quickly shift when the ball turns over there to get your goalkeeper off.
Yeah, man. Listen, I think more content creators should get involved in this, man.
It can result in open goals.
And who knows? You could expand this. Hold on, let me go to the
net. This is
how many teams? So you got 12 teams at the moment. You could expand this to like 15 teams and then add 3 more and make it really competitive. Do you know what I mean? Depo Trio currently top, 13 points. United second, 12 points. But yeah, let's go back to the game.
Ball, let him go at players because he's a nightmare.
Harrop, hat trick. Ooh.
Wide. Now you've got to be quick. You've got to get your substitutions right. You'll see RTW bring a goalkeeper straight onto the pitch.
It's your first time watching Ball League and you're wondering what a game changer is. It happens between the 12th to the 15th minute in the first half. He's got Perez. Fancy maybe another one. Stuart Cook. Ben Long featuring the 3 outfield.
What a save. What a save.
First corner on the board.
One thing I love about this Baller League are the game changers, bro. I love the game changers. They're sick.
On each individual half in total.
Because you see real quality, man.
And it really makes it an entertaining.
What a goal. Kamara.
He didn't feature last week.
Woo.
How about that one for a welcome back?
Jesus.
3-1 FC FC rules the world leads.
Clint's not even
It's a look up at the
flinching,
moment,
bro.
but Clint must be over the moon with what he's seen so far from his team.
So what we're going to do is you've got
Oi,
to work
Dini.
overloads. He's tripped. You've got to
Come
work
on, Troy.
quickly.
Get us a goal.
Get it back to Troy. Get a shot off.
Oh, good save.
First shot from Troy Deeney comes in. It took 13 minutes for us to see that. Look how high he is now. It's such a risk.
Such a risk.
Yeah, that's a risk. Should have been back.
See the tired ladies coming in.
Yeah.
Can you find the keeper? Oh,
Save.
selfish.
Hey, that's a foul.
It's a clever finish, isn't it? But the referee's going to pull that one back for a free kick. Quick substitution made here. 1 minute and 45 seconds left of our first half game changer.
RTW would be delighted with it so far. Wembley Rangers have not utilised that overload at all.
There's no excuse, Joe, why you don't get a shot away in a 3v2 overload. There has to be a shot. Look now, look! Look at the space for Don Perez!
Oh!
There comes the shot. It's the post.
Oh!
From the Bosworth.
If RTW win the ball back now, you've got to try and get a shot off early straight away before Wembley get a goalkeeper on the field.
Hit that.
Don Perez.
That Perez guy's sick, man. He's so sick. Like the video, people.
Josh Harrop back on. Surely, if you're RTW, the same attacking unit that have already scored one in this game changer, I think they can do the damage here.
Part of me thinks, to a degree, here, Joe, that FC rules the world just want to get into half time.
Yeah, you've got to keep hold of the ball, try and get a shot off in the last few seconds. Don't waste it now.
Pass.
Oh, that's a goal. That.
Wow, see, this is they're making the most of the overloads. They're the only team. So
If you were to pick a Baller League starting team, doesn't even have to be influencers. Who are you choosing? I'm pretty sure it's a 5-a-side team. I would bring in some ballers, bro.
From Sandro Camara. Went through the goalkeeper's
I'd bring in
hands
some
on the
ballers,
cannon.
mate.
Has to come in. Last shot, 3 seconds. Don Perez.
What a goal. Half time now, isn't it?
And that will take us into the half-time interval. The halfway point, 6 goals already seen tonight. But it's Clint's FC rules the world that leads 4 goals to 2. Still, 15 more minutes to come.
That was a good first half, man. That was a good first half.
You can vote for your Head and Shoulders MVP. All you have to do is scan the QR code, which is on your screen now. Stefan Illich won it last week. He was brilliant. Who is going to pick up the award this week? I mean, Chunks, as for a first half in the first game, that was pretty special. We've had 6 goals. We've had a lot.
Yeah, we've had a lot. I thought, to be honest, I thought Wembley Rangers were going to be more comfortable cruising. Of course, the wild card inclusion of Troy Deeney. But I just thought they looked very comfortable last week, so they'll finally get into the swing of things. But unfortunately, it hasn't looked great for them this half.
No, it hasn't. It feels like Josh Harrop. There's a lot of hype about him, given his background and where he's come from. It feels like this is finally turned up to Baller League now.
He's starting to play football. Yeah. He's been a little naughty boy with those fouls he's been doing. But to be fair to him, 2 great goals, 1 thunder shot from the first 10 seconds.
Righty was applauding that from the bench. He was like, yeah, fair play.
You have to respect that. And then obviously a free kick where he saw the goalkeeper was out of his, what's it called? Out of his line basically, and decided to just go for it. And 2 great goals from Josh Harrop, I'll be honest. But obviously Don Perez, 2 goals from him too, so he's trying to drag his team back. And it's been a great half.
It has been. And it's already 4-2 to RTW. So we have a big second half coming up next. Now, M7 are coming up in game 2 here on Matchday 5 at Baller League, and Jolie has been catching up with their Sam Fitzgerald.
Sam, you play for England's 6-a-side national team. Do you feel at home at Baller League?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. Can't wait for tonight's game.
Talking of tonight, I mean, you've scored in back-to-back games. Are we going to get 3 for 3 tonight?
That's the plan. Hopefully a goal and a win.
Nice. And talking of teammates, a word on Stefan Illich. I mean, he is a hat-trick hero.
You know what I like about this? It's the fact that you can get trims and then get interviewed like that. That's sick. I can't lie. That's very sick.
Secured the win last week for us. And then in the other games, it's been amazing. So hopefully again tonight.
Where do you get your kits from? Is that blue one, a Santos one? Yes, that's a Santos one, bro. That's a Santos one.
Yeah, I think the team morale was good.
We need a video on your kit collection.
Going well.
I've not got
So
many
hopefully
kits, to
a
be fair.
win
I've only got like
brings
1,
us closer,
2,
and then head into next
3,
week.
4,
positive.
5, 6, 7, and this one is the 8th. And I've got a 9th, but I can't find my Mexico shirt for some reason. I just can't find it.
United
But
and
here's what it
Andrew
is.
Ginger against Depo Trio. How much are you looking forward to that game, Chance?
Genuinely, that is the blockbuster. That, for me, was the one I was looking forward to since they...
Wait, who's SDS playing against? Let's have a look. All right, cool. So this one is happening. Okay, SDS to the last team playing today against Trebol. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. And if N5 FC, I swear they've won no games so far. Minus 11 goal difference. Boy, yeah. Ooh, 26 is John Terry's team. They're not doing well either, man. They are not doing well, man. I can't lie. Ugh. Yeah, they need to do better, man. They need to do better. But yeah, let's go back. Second half.
I've been really disappointed by Wembley Rangers.
I can't lie, bro. Funny story. I was actually scrolling on my TikTok one day, then watched your reaction on the Whitney and every situation. Ever since I've enjoyed watching your football content a lot. Yeah, I've got I'll swear down. Rants rating cut. Oi, man, like Rant and I in the building. Rants raid, you know. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Big up Rants each and every time, man. So you were saying you watched my reaction on the Whitney and everything. Yeah, so I've got a second account where I just talk about any and everything in it. So it is what it is. Do you know what I mean? Just to, because I like talking football, but sometimes I just like to chill and just talk about other stuff. So that's what my second account's for. So if you want to go and follow my second account, let me put it here in the chat. Big up Rants for the raid, man. Much appreciated, man. Hey, make sure you lot stay as well. Make sure you stay, please. Yeah, I'll talk about Rasmus all you want, but you lot gotta make sure you stay. Do you know what I mean? Big up Rants for the raid, man. Much appreciated, man.
Troy Deeney's really chucking his weight around tonight. He's very involved in the physical confrontation.
I'm yet to see a Deeney go. We need to see more Deeney stuff, man. Deeney, come on. Hit the likes on the way in, 100%. 100%. So my second TikTok account.
He's got to do better there, Troy Deeney. If he holds the ball up with that bloke in behind him, he's got to really look to hold the ball up.
Is this one?
Just getting battered and bruised out there.
It's the reverse tonight.
So this is my second TikTok account, yeah.
Slightly dirty out of possession tonight.
Aaron every day
Against
with 3 wides. Do you know what I mean? So if you want to follow up that second account, that account, I'll talk about anything, just life, reactions to what's happening in the world, but it's mainly going to be like culture and music stuff, or just things that I witness in life. Do you know what I mean? How big are these pictures? I don't know, to be fair. I couldn't tell you. That's a good question, actually. That's a very good question. I don't have any information on that, but all I know is that it's a 5-a-side one.
No need to be shooting from 30 yards first time.
It's a 5-a-side one. I'm going to try and, since Rant has done the raid, I'm going to try and push for him to get his team in there, man. I know he said it's very stressful and doesn't really want to get involved with a team anymore. Bro, I'm telling you guys, you heard it here first. If Rance was to get his GB Orange team in there, bro, he'd cause havoc. And I would tell him the same thing face to face. I'll tell him the same thing in private, anything. Mute the commentary. Nah, I'm not going to mute it. I can put the volume down a little bit.
Hey, this is the best we've seen RTW play. They look really calm and composed. They're not rushing it as much as they have been in the first few weeks.
Is that better?
Tactics seem a little bit more structured. Players playing off each other.
Sorry, yeah, it's a 7-a-side pitch, but there's, I think it's 6v6. Oh, that's nice. I think it's 6v6.
It's a huge challenge, by the way, because if he doesn't make that challenge, they are in a 2v1 situation. I think he knows what he's doing there, wearing leggings.
What is it? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so 5 outfield players, and then you got the goalkeeper. So yeah, it's 6v6. Do you rate Malik Fofana? 100%. Do you see how much problems he caused when he came on? Ooh. Oh, Dini. He's getting stuck in, you know. I ain't meant to see that.
I'm just watching Troy Deeney as well, off the ball. He's really trying to pin his centre back, but the centre back's doing a fantastic job. It's not an easy role to play, but the movement from
When did Borders League actually come about? And is it just a tournament to win a trophy? Or oh, that's a good save. Or how does it work? I've missed 2 weeks of Border League. Don't worry, man. There's still this is match day 5. There's 11 match days. So like 6 more weeks to go. 6 more weeks to go, people. We winning Europa, eggs in one basket, 100%. We have to at this point. Do you know what I mean? We have to.
This is a very, very physical player in Troy Deeney. He's left it a few late challenges as well.
Only 2 goals separate these teams, man. Save.
That's another corner, and that will be 3 in total.
3 corners, that means that's a penalty, innit? Yep.
You have to leave this to Don Perez, surely. You've got to give it to Don Perez. First round, he's taking all their penalties. He's one of the most dangerous penalty takers.
Uncle Rai, he's swearing in that. All right, Don Perez, let's go. This guy's too sick, man. This player. Hey. Lift it, lift it. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed.
We overhyped him. Commentators curse there if you're watching the chat. Apologies, but usually.
Do you watch, Aaron? Do you watch Serie A? I try to, man. You know, with the amount of games happening in the Premier League and in Europe and stuff, I try my best, man. Ooh, that's a good shot and a save. I try to, man. I really try my best to. Hit the like button, people. There you go. We can reach 200 likes. There's 248 of you guys in here. So yeah, make sure you hit the like button, people. I appreciate you guys being in here with me, man, and watching this. I'm here for 5 hours, so if you lot fancy sticking around for 5 hours, please do so. Please do so. What? He's sending me.
He just got very confused and a bit lost. Had to be quicker, had to make a decision earlier. And we could be looking at slightly tighter.
That's another story.
We approach the final 9 minutes. As it currently stands, FC rules the world.
I wouldn't say whoever's winning that Depo Trio United game wins it all, but you could say that.
Yeah, I just think they're a little bit more composed on the ball, but I don't want them to stop that attacking nature.
There you go, people. Yes, on your phone, you just close the chat, like the stream, reopen the chat. There you go. Yo, you've got to hit that. You've got to hit that. Diomande. Love the dedication, bro. Yeah, man. 5 hours straight. We're here. No breaks. Spurs Forest predictions. I'm gonna have the game. All right, now that you're saying it.
Some great goals from Josh Harrow.
Excuse me.
They've just got sloppy, haven't they? In possession.
I've got my
a little bit too defensive, a little bit too cautious. I think if I was Clint, I've
got my iPad here, and I'm gonna put the game up right next to me so that when it does start. Wait, what's going on? What happened? He's suspended. Mark Clattenburg suspended someone. Sounds very familiar. I need to try and get a plug close to me so I can. Oh, Dini with the hold-up play, you know. Yeah, they have to take advantage now because that guy's suspended for like 2 minutes. Well, 1:30 left. Have to try and take advantage. Hit that. Oh, lovely goal. Lovely. Boom. Yeah. See, that's a clean hit. Spurs Forest prediction. I actually think Forest are going to win. That. I'm going to say 2-1 Forest. And I know X won't be happy about it, but
goal's gone in as well.
Well, that's if it really happens. But yeah, man, I think Forest might win this.
FC rules the world suspension comes to an end early.
Rants raid, big up Rants once and not once, but once again. Oof.
He is enjoying those.
Man said, "Is that Shane Long?" That's not Shane Long. Well, to be fair, Shane Long probably wouldn't say no to playing in here. Dini is too stiff for five. Is too stiff. Sorry for five-a-side. No stamina. Oi, was that Dini? Yeah, it was. Well, obviously he's retired, so he put on a bit of weight in it. So he looks a bit. Do you know what I mean? He's not the most in shape. Let me just say that without being too disrespectful. Oh, off the post. Hey, Wembley Rangers can still equalize, you know. Should United get Cunha and Tyler Dibbling? Probably not Dibbling because Southampton are asking for too much money. But I would definitely say Cunha, yes. I was at Old Trafford yesterday, by the way, and I had I had a good view on what he's like as a player in it, and yeah, he looks really good. Another save. He looks really good, man. Cunha, I would definitely get.
Last week, Joe, was Santan FC's.
You guys have no chill. You guys have no chill. I think it's happening too. I'll be honest. I think it's definitely happening. Oh, there's a challenge. Oh, okay. So when you throw in the flag, by the way, for those who don't know, that's a challenge. So that means you want a decision to be reviewed. Do your thing, bro. No worries, man. I'm still here. Enjoy your food. Okay, let's have a look at this challenge then. What does it look like? What's going on?
So that was given as a corner. We need a different angle, surely.
Yeah, they need. Oh, there we go. Need a different angle.
That isn't a corner. I think it's quite hard to see from this angle. It's really difficult to tell, isn't it? This is guesswork if you're Clattenburg.
Yeah, this is difficult because you only have two angles. So what do you...
Wembley's challenge is successful. No corner.
Well, there you have it.
The ball will restart from the goalkeeper.
Okay.
It's a challenge that was successful from Ian Wright and Chloe Kenny's Wembley
Well,
Rangers.
good challenge from Ian Wright there. He was right in the end.
Great use of a challenge, that you have to say. It sounds minor, but they don't want him to build up. Oh, here it goes.
Oh.
That does mean now is the FC rules will only have one corner flag next to name. Remember, it's 3 you need.
Seriously, I can't believe Kevin Gonzalez hasn't got more minutes today. It must be a fitness issue. The guy is electric on the field.
You bought what FC rules the world top.
Someone said, is this what ex-refs get up to now? I mean, they've got to, stay busy in it. Stay active in the game. Kill time.
Battling.
Absolute battle stations.
Everybody can. One thing that I would love to see a bit more, I think, from a couple of the referees is there's been quite a few fouls at times. Just those suspensions maybe coming in.
Yeah, it's got a bit stop-start times.
Perez. That's the corner.
Oh.
Not on the boss work. Just gathers 2 hands on that.
RTW really
Wembley Rangers need to get one more.
There's no structure to the team. There's no.
And then we've got the game breakers at the end as well, so that should be interesting. Who we got coming up next? When are we getting a stream with you and Rance? Soon as we're both ready, man.
In the second half here, it could be fair.
Because I know he's always busy. He's got loads of streams happening every single day, so I'm gonna have to discuss that in private and see what days we can stream together. Do you know what I mean? So it will definitely happen again, 100%. 100%. If I could take any player from Tottenham, who would I take? That's That's a tough question because I wouldn't really.
That was gone more than one of the wild cards.
Who would I take?
He was a wild card in week 2, game day 2.
See, you got me thinking now.
You feel like they're going to get that quarter.
I'd probably say.
Well, that's at least got to be part of their game plan. Yeah, I'm not sure what RTW's game plan is though.
I like Jet Spence. I like Jet Spence. Jet Spence is a good player for me. He's a player that I would try and get. Nah, I'm not really sold on Madison. I'll be honest. I'm not really sold on Madison. I don't know.
Those asking as well, following this game, it's Santan FC against Mini Minters M7. The game 2 following.
Oh, you know what? Kulu. He's definitely a player that I would get as well. Kulusevski is a very, very good player, man. Very good player, man.
Yeah, missing Oki William tonight. To be said.
Matisse Towers. Nah, with all due respect, probably not. Basuma, no, not really my cup of tea, if I'm honest.
I think in the second half, that's what
Oi, Dini.
Here we go.
Dini there. Sounds like
He's got, yeah, he was always going to do that. He was always going to do that. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 Dini's just walking off smiling. Yeah, he was always going to do that. He was always going to do that, man.
Half a push. That was not a pretty tackle. It's very, very late. And you can see why it's caused a few fireworks.
Yeah, that's Troy Dini, bro. Yeah, that's him. See, from the moment he didn't get that foul, I knew he was going to do that. Look, I knew he was going to do that.
Oi. Come on, Mark. It's not gladiators tonight, son.
Well, if it is, he's experienced for it.
Surely someone's going to the book here. There's no way Troy Dini can come out and not be suspended from that Clattenburg.
Well, they should count. They've made up. And can imagine by the reaction being right.
Dini has not changed one bit, bro.
There might be suspension coming in. We'll get confirmation on it.
Yeah,
he's out now for like what?
Wow,
2 minutes?
There's a yellow flag been flown here by RTW, by the way. I think they want a suspension here because at the moment, we're still seeing
It's gone further than that.
I can't lie. That's a new one. I've never seen this.
It's a red card for Troy Dini. Well, he's
John Bush, new one. Yeah, it's a new one. I've never seen this.
He's not going to last that long. There's been a ref challenge as well thrown in now from FC Rules the World.
Oh, it's been thrown in as a challenge, yeah. Just call me LT. Bro, before you came in, I literally said this. I literally said this.
I mean, that is pretty outrageous from Troy D, isn't it? You know, it's very, very, very late, isn't it? He knows exactly what.
Listen, we need to try and, you know, high press on rants and expressions to get GB Orange into Baller League. I'm telling you, people, every day, and I'll do that myself as well, yeah. Every day in Ranters chat, in X's chat, you guys need to spam the comments and tell them to bring GB Orange to Baller League. Oh, red card. It was definitely a red card because I'm seeing the. 1 second. Let me pull it back a little bit. 1 second, people.
Doing this half an elbow, half an arm. For a man down.
Well, to confirm, Wembley Rangers.
Yeah, it's a red card. Look at this. It's up here. Troy Dini came to Baller League and got himself sent off in the first game that he played for Wembley Rangers AFC. You came in as a wild card and you got sent off. Troy, man. Oh, this was always going to happen, bro. This was always going to happen, man. Oh my God, this is so funny. Let's go back to the live feed, people. Ooh, yeah, this made me laugh. I can't lie. But why is it buffering? Oh, there we go. Oh.
He got himself a red card.
Oh, was he talking about this in his previous stream? Bro, he has to. Come on, man. I told him, bro. If Rance brings in GB Orange, bro, he's going to kill it. 100%. He's going to kill it. He has to get involved, man. And I'm sure he knows people involved in the organization and people at the heads of Baller League and what. I'm sure he knows people. And I'm sure people know who he is, of course. So yeah, he's got to get involved. Baller League Season 2 GB Orange. I'll personally drive down to London every match day to watch his team. 100%. 100%. I'm watching this in the Burnley game. Burnley are about to they're about to get promoted. If I'm not wrong. I need to get my iPad charger, man. But I'll do that after. I'll get my charger after the game changer.
As soon as the ball crosses the halfway line, it cannot pass back into your own half, or possession will change.
Yes, so game changers, as soon as you cross the halfway line, you can't go back. Otherwise, it's a free kick for the other team. I swear he is. I swear he is, bro.
Rangers still have
yeah, man.
Those two corners.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on the Spurs game in a bit. Are Burnley playing now?
Kevin Gonzalez there chasing on the counter and making it difficult for him. Here's Josh Aaron. Heavy touch with the chest.
Are Burnley playing now? Oh, Leeds won 6-0 against Stoke. Jesus Christ. They are not messing about, you know. They're definitely trying to get promoted and win this whole thing as well. Oh, they're playing now, yeah? Who they're playing? They're... What is going on? Apologies, people. Oh, no, you cannot be serious, man. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, people. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, man. Apologies, man. Apologies. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, Dini, bro, slide tackled the streamer, bro. Slide tackled it, man. No mercy type of things. But yeah, we're going to get it back, people. Gonna get it back. That's it. Game done. Yeah, it was a night to forget for Troy Deeney still. Troy Deeney, fam. Yeah, you messed it up for Wembley Rangers, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You messed it up for them.
Well, let's check in if we can with our very own Joe Tomlinson in just a minute or two. I can see him down at the moment with Josh Harrop, who you feel like might be.
Raw. What's going on? What's going on?
The player to talk to. I don't think Ian Wright was very happy with Josh Harrop, the way that he felt like he was falling to ground a bit too easy. We'll have to see those goals back again in a bit from Josh Harrop.
There's a lot of tension, man.
15 seconds into the game. What a finish it was. Well, as always, we have our player ratings.
There's a lot of tension going on there, people.
Let's see who took top spot here. Josh Harrop with his 2 goals, his 2 brilliantly well taken goals, let's add.
Oh yeah, you can vote on FOTMob as well, you know.
He might not have featured last week. He featured this week, grabbed 2 goals. Don Perez was back to goal scoring fashion tonight. And it is wildcard Don Griffiths and Stuart Cook that make up place 4 and 5. I think he's ready now. Joe, let's in with Clint.
All right, look who we've got with us. Match-winning manager. First time I can say that this season. Clint, what do you think?
It's all right.
Yeah, people, this is fully going wrong, man. I can't even lie. This is fully going wrong.
He wasn't getting the ball from his teammates when he needed it. He wasn't getting any decisions going his way. Maybe in the Prem, get a decision for someone holding on to you. Not here in Baller League.
Yeah.
Josh Harrop and Righty were going at it, weren't they?
Didn't like it. I feel like Ian Wright's one of the nicest people I've ever met. So
you've got to have done something to get Righty angry.
You've got to have done something to Righty. So I'm gonna definitely speak to him about that and see what happened. But apart from that, Harrop's off the field antics, he did very well today.
But yeah, man.
Great goals and
Troy Deeney cost his team, man. Not even gonna lie.
Antics, I don't want to see that. You know,
cost his team, man.
And some camaraderie after.
Not good enough.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, obviously, Vision FC have a massive game this week, but they do, of course, have a massive game next week, and we are calling it the Sidemen Derby.
Yeah.
How much are you looking for? Obviously, you can't take a game at a time.
I am trying to take it a game at a time, but I'm constantly being reminded that that game's coming up. So it's in the players' minds, but we're focused on the challenge at hand.
Yeah, man. But make sure you like the stream, people. Anybody still here? Yeah, you guys still here? Let me know in the comments. Really sorry for my connection. I don't know what's going on today, but
Do you know what the one thing is?
working.
The group chat. That's the
for
problem.
some reason,
So you want to win
it's
that
not
game,
working, man.
purely so you don't get cooked in the group chat.
Yeah, right. Jodie has been out and about. She's been catching up with Dominic Voss, who's got the most assists in Baller League so far.
Dominic, let's start with last week's last-minute winner from yourself. What were you happy with, the goal or the 3 points?
The 3 points. That's the most important thing.
Yeah, just got back into the stream, yeah. Say no more, man. Appreciate you, man.
But the 3 point, the most important thing. Yeah.
Nice. And you're top of the assist table with 5. Should we be calling you the De Bruyne Bolt of Baller League?
I'll take that. It's not bad to shout. Yeah, we take that all day long. Yeah.
And for you, it's 5 assists and 4 goals in 4 matches.
Yeah, no worries, man. In and out, that's no
I was
problem.
just about to say, how
I'm gonna go
is
and
David Hamilton?
He ain't said anything yet, but
I'm gonna go and get my charger because I need
I'd like to
to charge this. What is going on, people? What is going on today? One second, people. Let me try and fix this. This is meant to make the one fucking calendar, man. Yeah, so I'm hoping this goes well, man, honestly. Because I don't know what's going on here, man. Yeah, this was nasty, that. This goalkeeper's good, though. This goalkeeper in particular.
Really have, isn't it?
And this week, that guy has got the very difficult task of trying to stop M7 Stefanic, who, of course, won the Head and Shoulders MVP on Matchday 4.
Yeah, better than no. Mad.
Can he score on his first attempt in his game changer? Yes!
Yeah, man, we needed that look. We needed that big 3 losses on the bounce. My nickname is the Serbian Sniper, so I had to get 2 bullets into the goal.
Just a simple finish. 7 back to winning what he needed. Another 1v1 game changer. Stefanic.
Yeah, man. We are close to our second game. M7 against Santan FC. Big up, little yo-yo. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'm just going to go and get my charger. 1 second.
What will it have in store for us? Let's find out. Brandon, it's over to you.
Well, already just like that, it's time for game 2 tonight here in the Copper Box Arena for Baller League. And you already may have seen a few familiar faces that have returned back for these 2 teams. Still no Al-Mishian after his 3-week wildcard in a row. However, Michael Hill does return, who has been one of the most influential players in the first 2 weeks. Dominic Voss will also feature, who has been able to create the most chances and goals for his side, Santan FC. And was a massive helping hand in their win last week against the 26ers. Both of these 2 teams coming tonight on a win. And this is how Santan FC line up, including just 2 wild cards tonight. Number 12, Danny Bassett, and 13, Christopher John, who features again after last week. But number 30, Michael Hill, keep an eye on him. And who knows, it might be a busy day again for Renil Mackenzie Lyle, who made about 20+ saves last week. He really did earn his money in goal for Santan FC. On the opposite side, for M7 FC, their biggest change comes in the form of a goalkeeper. No Toby Ball tonight. So up steps Juan David Trevino, one of their wild card picks, who once upon a time did play in the Copa Libertadores out in South America. Alongside that as well.
Oh, Sarcasm City raid as well. Oh, big up Flawless, man. Big up Flawless, my guy.
They call him the Serbian sniper, number 10.
Big up Flawless, man. I'm just trying to set up.
Because he has been their MVP. Myself, Brandon Smith, and Joe Thomas, who guiding you through our second game tonight. And you have to argue, to be honest, Joe, that I'll probably look at Santan more of a favourite in this one. They're a 9 points out of 12 to M7. They're coming this, only winning 2 games of their 4. But both are going to be full of confidence. Both are going to be feeling good. It's not about the win.
Just trying to set up this game next to me so I can watch it. And then obviously we've got the Spurs Forest game coming up as well, you know.
SDS, sorry, Sharky, you know, down the lower end of the table. So I think this could be a really, really close game. I think the absence of Jesse Waller-Latson could be a big factor. Obviously, fantastic ball ability. Simon, as you can see there, will be looking to get his side another win. 2 5-4 wins for both of these sides last week against Treble and the 26ers. I have to say,
moving around all sorts of things. There we go. Should be ready now. No problems. There we go.
Game 1, in case you missed it, Troy Deeney was a wild card. And he got a red card within his first match. A lot of you in the chat saying that Toby Ball's going to be a big miss tonight. I have to agree. But, you know, let's see what their wild card keeper can offer. Also, on top of that, I did mention is...
All right, second game.
He doesn't feature tonight. He's not involved. Obviously, they have the injury blow there of Arjun Jung, who...
Santan FC against M7 FC. Cool.
That was back in week 2. He was the player that won the famous £1,000 spinning wheel that Mini Minter spins after every single game as an extra initiative for his players.
Ah, good shot. Bit more power though.
That's John Delahuhan, who maybe took a page out of Josh Harrop's book after the goal that he scored in just 15 seconds in the last game.
Well, that was feisty at the end. Sarah down on the pitch doing the interviews. Good. That's me. It was kicking off.
You know what I like about the Baller League though? Like, these guys take it serious. They take this very serious. Oh, they take this very, very. Is the game done already?
Was it? Surely, you get a hand to that?
I mean, it looked like he did. If we can get a replay on that again.
Oh, it's half time.
It looked like it caught him off guard. The ball sort of swayed back away.
It's not been given as a corner.
It's not been given, so not Clattenburg.
That's good.
It's not going to be a corner there. Here's Dominic Vos, who calling for a free kick there. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go next week, man. Next week.
This, you know, fantastic.
Try and go Baller League.
The top of the bar in the end.
Oh,
it's the top of the bar. Yeah,
was that top of the bar?
Great
Yeah, it was.
Of you in the chat saying it looked like a save, and I have to agree. There was no hand on that from Mackenzie Lyle.
If I don't go next week, then it's just gonna be another live stream with you guys.
Joe, after what you showed us last week, he was unbelievable.
Yeah, faced 33 shots in that game. I think 18 on target against the 26ers. It was upwards of 13, 14 saves. It was
Big up people in the chat. Don C is in the building. Warrior J93.
A similar sort of feat tonight because, you know,
weird name, but you know what I mean? We support the cause. Shout out to everyone, man. Appreciate you guys dropping in and watching this with me.
Simon isn't doing the spin they were every time now. He might have, I don't blame him if it's £1,000 every time. Maybe don't do it every week. He's changed it to 2 spins if they win and no spins if they lose. I mean, that's not bad, is it? What, £2,000?
Up for grabs. That's big money. Absolutely.
Even more
Take that all
incentive
day.
to win.
He'll be delighted as well when he leads. Promoted today. It's a great day for him if he can get an M7 win.
You can just see underneath.
That's what I was thinking. Looks like the Leeds away shirt there.
All right, I've got the I've got the Burnley game next to me. Burnley was at Sheffield United. Burnley about to get promoted.
I know Leeds aren't officially up, by the way, but you know.
I was going to wait for the chat to come for you there, Joe.
I mean, all but let's be real, they are up.
They kept a lot of fans guessing, didn't they? So will the Baller Leaguers. Is he on NDT? I feel like he's been hard done by there. You can understand why many Minter actually thought about maybe throwing in the ref challenge, but it's not really working for a kick in after.
It's good football. Has to shoot. Has to hit it. Has to hit it. Oh, good save from the goalkeeper. This goalkeeper's rated, man. Really, really good. It's a great save.
Who can score past him? Seriously. It's like prime Manuel Neuer in net.
It's a shot.
Ooh, unlucky.
He comes flying in.
Unlucky. Who's next? Actually, we'll go on FOTMob.
Their wild card goalkeeper from Eric Kenko.
We'll go on FOTMob.
He said once upon a time he'd play in the 5th tier of Spain.
I've had to restart the whole thing, people. This is so embarrassing. But yeah, we're back. If you're still here, please let me know. At this point, just let me know if you're still here, innit? Oh, God.
Our first game changer of this game will be the line, which you can only wish it happened last game because there was quite a few goals scored from distance. In short, any goal that he scored.
If you're still here,
the half or
let me know.
The offside line, the little white line you'll be able to see on the pitch, you'll see it on both sides.
Appreciate you guys still being here, man.
We've kept us 2 goals if you do score from that range.
I just need to check something quickly. All right, so
That Depo trio versus United fixture that stands out on paper. I'm hoping
hopefully we have no more mishaps. Hopefully we have no more technical issues. Let's just put it that way, because that was really annoying. But shout out to everyone still here, man. If you're still here, I appreciate you.
On the attacking side of things, you will get a goal that will count as double. Good strength, great strength. There's only one player that's ever done that so far here in Ball League UK, and it was Ismet Sumbul of Treble FC, a wildcard player.
Oh, that's good. That's nice. Oh, 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 yes, it went in.
He was nearly a meme there, wasn't he? He had it up in lights, that massive miss. That was nearly a stinker.
Danny Bassett, the wild card this week. Look at that. The ball was bouncing around. The goalie got a hand on it, and then eventually he finds a way into the back of the net. Santan FC will lead by 2 goals to 1.
Santan FC is a good team, man.
Into the game, Santan FC, haven't they?
I think they're like 4th in the table, right? If I'm not wrong. Oh yeah, that's the game changer now.
I thought that floated in the bottom corner.
I thought it couldn't be any more wide. Well, it's a corner on the board for M7. There's a lot of love for the Serbian sniper, aka Stefan Ilic.
To be fair, you know what? I'm glad that the internet issues happened now and it didn't happen during the game that we all want to watch, which is this one.
So many people in the chat, Joe, calling for Toby Ball, saying, "Where's Toby Ball? We need Toby Ball." I mean, they love him that much. They put him on the Pepsi pressure point last week on penalties.
Yeah, he's a massive miss, isn't he? He is a huge miss. Him out.
And you look for the...
He's a big player.
There he is.
Then the Akinwende comes on for M7. Saw him on social media a few weeks ago, spending his Ball League paychecks with all I saw was lots of shopping bags.
Fair play to him, why not?
Not aware of players in these teams that were drafted are paid per week.
Yeah, let's just hope there's no issues during this game here, because this is the one we're looking forward to. Yes, my guy Flawless is in the building. Big up, man. What you saying? You want to jump on stream? I'm here till like 10-ish, until all of this is done. But yeah, big up Flawless, man. I'm good, my bro. I'm good.
So at half-time between Santan and M7,
who the hell has the art?
the lead
I don't know who that is, but Ninja Turtle. That's funny.
Chunks? Oh, your face isn't giving. I mean, for the first like 20 minutes of that half, it was.
All right, cool. Yeah. I'll send you the link right now.
Yeah, no,
Send you
again,
the
I
link.
just wanna see
One
I feel
sec.
like people are doing a bit too much.
I mean, yeah, it could be Mbappe.
I'd say M7 need to get into the game a bit more. They look kind of jaded. They look tired. I don't know what it is about them, but I think they need to just.
I'll send the
remember that
link
this
to
is fair,
Flawless.
just put all it in and see what happens and get the result, because you know what I mean. They're coming up against the Santan FC, which is team which is trying to get that top 4 as well, the same as you. So we need a bit more urgency, a bit more.
Santan have grown into this game, haven't they? They started a little bit slowly, but they now are looking like, obviously they have a lead, albeit a very slender one, but they're going to be going into their second half with all the confidence, aren't they?
100%, and that's what I said. I feel like they need to show that they want it more. There's another 15 minutes left, luckily for them, so they can change it, but it all depends on them, how much they want it, because so far, Santan are cruising.
I mean, keeper had a mare, didn't he, for that equaliser?
Where is Toby Ball?
Where's Toby Ball when you need him?
That is the man right there. Obviously, it must be different circumstances as to why he can't come, because he's never getting dropped. So, unfortunately, this keeper, we probably won't see him again.
No, don't say that.
No, I'm saying we probably won't, genuinely.
Right, well, N5 have a huge bottom of the league clash against the 26ers, and Jolie has been catching up with their star man, Brian Lee.
I love him.
Brian, congratulations on the promotion with Bury. How are the celebrations? I mean, more importantly, how's your head?
My head's actually all right, to be fair. It was a little bit sore waking up yesterday morning. Obviously, it was a good result on Saturday with at least 9,000 fans there, I think. And it was just honestly like a good moment for the club. Obviously, all the heartbreak that they've been through, and you know, for us to give them that special moment back, it was a nice feeling.
And now on to Baller League. I mean, personally, you're having a great season. Second top goal scorer. Is it super frustrating looking at the table?
Yeah, it's quite frustrating. Obviously, like when I do play football, I want to win. That's my main aim. And, you know, obviously, unfortunately, that's not been the case so far at Baller League. But on a personal note, it is nice to get some recognition. But ultimately, like, I do want to win it. So, yeah, we'll just see. We'll just see.
So, yeah, link sent to Florida should be on his way now.
I'm hoping so. I mean, I speak to Luke Chambers quite a lot, and I'll probably speak to Jens tonight, and we'll just see what we can go through. But yeah, I don't know.
Which players in the Prem have disappointed you this season? Oh, plenty of them, to be fair.
Finally, tonight is
A lot of them have disappointed me, I can't lie, but there's probably too many to name. A lot of United players have disappointed me. Couple of Spurs players have disappointed me. Like, there's been quite a few of them.
Some points on the board. Obviously, I'm doing the Pepsi Prime time tonight, so if we can get 4 points tonight, I mean, it does climb us up the table. So yeah, hopefully.
Well, let's see. Very excited and good luck.
Very much looking forward to seeing him back in action in that huge game. But how do you see this one going, Chunks?
This one here, I think Santan's going to take the win, man. Unfortunately for Minmina.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you've just missed John Terry walk back down the tunnel. He's got a big game. There he is, just emerged. But now it's time for the second half. Santan with a 2-1 lead over M7. Brandon and Joe, it's back over to you.
Absolutely. Look, what is going on here? What we've seen, M7 started so well, Joe. They went 1-0 up early doors, and then again, Santan FC come back. Michael Hill might be in the squad, but we haven't seen him featured yet. John Terry is back off the plane from Dubai. I saw him there the last week. He would have
John Terry's back.
Watching that at the hotel after seeing his team have 33 shots last week and not scored. They feature a little bit later on in the bottom of the table clash, but let's put our attentions back here. We've got to see more, Joe, from M7.
Yeah, we've got to see a little bit more from M7. I'm sure Simon won't be happy with that first half display, but I do feel like Santan have really grown into the game. They've started to impose their style of play. Dominic Vose has really started to get on the ball. And what you see from them do so well is fire the ball into their number 9, get Dominic Vose.
Second half starting now.
And when that happens, it's hard to defend against. I think across the second 15 minutes, M7 are going to change up that game plan a bit.
I saw the chat erupt when Brian Lee was on camera. I mean, they love him, don't they?
Oh, Santan.
I don't know if they heard the news, but there is a transfer window coming up in Baller League. Yeah. 29th of April is when it kicks off. There is more news to come soon. Stay tuned across all Baller League socials. But, I mean, there's going to be a few players that are going to want moves. There's going to be a few players that are in these 12-man squads that haven't featured, maybe through choice. I mean, look, I think Mohamed Mayoub for example, of United.
Yeah.
He's not involved tonight. He's in out of favour. 3 weeks now.
Wait, there's a transfer window in Baller League. What?
You just put it down to squad rotation. He could be a big player. Somebody looks to pick him up. But I mean, if you're Brian Lee, if you don't win tonight, if you're bottom of the table with no hope of getting into that top 4, and Ginge comes knocking, or Depo Trio come knocking.
Spin. Ah, too late. The spin was a bit too slow.
That will certainly change their game plan here.
We'll be here for SDS as well, man. SDS is the last game.
And Frankesi, was there an option there to switch the ball all the way across?
Good defending, really, really good defending there in that 1v1 situation. You know, Frankesi wants to get onto that strong left foot of his and get a shot off across the goalkeeper. Don't allow it, and he also didn't concede a corner either in the process.
So this is from Watchalong. Danny Bassett.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Santan's game plan of having players like Danny Bassett in that number 9 role, being able to put the ball into him and pin the centre-back, and either roll them or get a pass off to a runner. They do it really well, this Santan side. They're one of the better sides in the league at doing it.
Oh, that's nice play. It's too rushed. Too rushed.
3 corners, isn't it? Is that not 3 corners?
I think Michael Hill was about to come on. It's a penalty for M7. So we just caught my eye on the opposite side there. As Michael Hill is on the pitch now.
How would that work? Like, just play. Oh, Flawless is there. My bad. People, this man needs no introduction. You've seen him everywhere, on every channel, on Ranter's channel, Saeed's channel, Troops' channel, everywhere. So please welcome to the stream, man like Flawless. What are you telling me, fam? Apologies for leaving in the background for so long.
It's cool, man. I was only there a couple minutes. It's calm, man. You don't need to apologize. Blessings.
I appreciate it, man. Yeah.
Like
Thanks for jumping
home,
on, man.
Yo, man, I feel like I've returned home. It's been so long since I've been on your channel. This is the first channel I've been on.
Long.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it feels like a homecoming. You feel me? But yeah, man, blessed for the introduction. Big up every time, family. You already know, man. I'm good, man. You are good in everything.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Just enjoying this Baller League thing, and yeah, man, it's been cool.
Yeah. It looks decent from what I've watched. Still, it does look like it looks like a good standard as well.
Yeah, bro, they're getting stuck in, they're taking it serious.
Yeah. Serious stuff.
Oh, just nearly went in. And Troy Deeney had his debut and got himself sent off.
Wait, what do you mean?
I swear down. Big up Troops as well. He's in the comments saying these men streaming street ball, low life of United fan. Troops, you know what it is? Before you came on, people in the comments were actually saying that you could have a team in this league, You could have a team. Rans definitely could have a team. Or you man could actually work together and have a team in this league, bro. Honestly, I'm telling you.
You know what? It's mad that you mentioned that because it's something I've thought of, and it's like in regards to a Troops or Rants or Saeed having it, and I'm with it, man. These lot, you know why? I'm trying to play selfish reasons. That's why, man. As much as I want to see man succeed, I'm trying to get in. You feel me? Put me on the bench. I'm cool. I'll be the bench player. I have no issue, yo. Give me the boiling kettle minutes at the end. I'm cool. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, why would they be shook of you though? Like I don't get it. Like, and I've said it to Rans on stream as well in his comments. I said if he was to get GB Orange into this league, he'd cause havoc, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
He'd cause havoc, bro. But yeah, you can only get 12 teams in there, I heard, or I've learned. So yeah, I don't know if you can add more teams in there, but it'd be sick to see a Troops TV team or like a Troops FC type of thing. That would be sick, bro.
That should be fire. Shit would be fire. Because maybe they expand it, and like you said, it's only 12 teams. They do a second division or something. Imagine they added like promotion and relegation to it.
Yeah,
that'd be fire. That, and then you had like the top team gets promoted, and then second and third has like a promotion match to see who gets promoted, and they could do the same with the relegation.
That's
the bottom,
a good idea,
the bottom team gets relegated, and then like the second from bottom, third from bottom teams have a relegation match, and the loser gets relegated. That's a
sick idea, man. That's a sick idea.
Do something like that.
Yeah, man, like Troy Deeney got sent off, bro.
How did he get sent off? What happened?
Oh my god! You know what? When we get to the break or when the game's done,
Yeah, explain it. Yeah.
We'll watch the highlights together. We'll watch
Yeah. Calm. No problem, yo. Shout
Do you know
out
what
the
I mean?
goalkeeper
Yeah,
there.
bro, that'll be cold. But yeah, Troy Deeney got himself sent off because of
That's funny, man.
misconduct.
That's funny.
So
That's funny.
yeah, man, that was funny.
You'd be cold playing in this though. That's what I was gonna say. You on this pitch, trust me.
I'd be I'd
be a
actually be good
problem.
in this, man.
You'd
Because
be
it's
a
not
problem.
too long, it's not too much running, decent amount of technique. Do you know what I mean? So
Exactly that, fam. You'd be a problem for real.
Twice they've been on the losing
Yeah,
end of
man.
it. Twice they've been on the winning end of it. At the moment.
But yeah, people, if you've got questions for Flawless in the chat as well, just leave them in comments in it and he'll reply to them.
Yeah.
straight.
Let me get to him actually. I'll pull up the comments. Oh yeah, man's here.
Zaha there doing what he can to get M7 back in possession. Bellahuhan and DT. Still so much time in this game. 9 minutes, and there's the game changer. Here's Gray Evans.
Not beating Mackenzie Lowe with shots like that, I'm afraid.
I think this question's for you, Flawless.
Well, what's this?
It's not just hands. That is unbelievable.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll explain to him after 100%. Yeah, Aaron, I don't know if you're playing currently, but if you're not, just start getting fit now from now.
Yeah, bro, if you tell me I'm in your team, Troops, I'm going to start training.
Yo,
I'm gonna
start training from now. Yes, Troops.
Like,
Yes, Aaron is
I'm not fit at the moment. I put on a couple of pounds since lockdown, but I can get myself fit, bro.
That get
I can
fit,
get
yes.
myself fit.
Troops, we should definitely recruit Aaron, 100%. Fam, yeah. I've started playing again. Get fit, 100%, without doubt.
There you go. Say no more. There we go. Sorted.
Okay, yeah. Definitely,
Sorted.
definitely.
By the way, big up as well, Troops. I seen the footage on when he received the £200 super chat. That was cold. That was cold, man. I seen the reaction. You could tell that was genuine, bro. Oh, what a save! This keeper's ridiculous. He's been making so many saves, yeah. Well done.
How long did the match? Is it 2 15-minute halves?
It's 2 15-minute halves, but then the last 3 minutes of each half, they have this thing called game breaker.
Oh, okay.
Where it's like it's either 3v2 or 2v1 each side, depending on who's attacking. And then once
skill.
you did that go in? Oh,
That's
he
a
did.
good goal.
Oh my
That's a
days.
good goal, yo. He just got past it, yeah.
Yo, he just unleashed that.
Yeah.
That was crazy. But yeah, man, yeah. Listen, that footage, Troops, that was real, man. Honestly, I felt it. I really did, man. You was damn near speechless. You didn't know what to say. Troops didn't know what to say.
People can be so generous, you know what I'm saying, and show
And
so
this,
much.
this is what I love about this community, man. The community that everyone builds, whether it's you, whether it's Rand, Saeed, Troops, everyone, Mons, Lewis, like everyone that builds these communities, and then you got these genuine people just dropping super chats out of nowhere, bro, because they just want to see you succeed. They want to see you do well.
That's why, yeah. That's why I don't worry about who don't fucks with me, because the community is real, man. The support is real. That's why the support from the people who support you, like they are through thick and thin, like heavily support type thing.
Yeah,
like literally every day in your chat, every day, man sees the same names. Oh, good skill or lucky. He's a problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's the problem, bro.
He's a problem, yo. Direct PMP, get him in United's team. Jesus Christ, we need some of that. Look, here he goes again.
Finish.
Oh, nice pass.
Oh,
good goalkeeping. That's good goalkeeping. That's good goalkeeping.
Nah, I hear you, Troops, man. I would, if that was me, I would have been speechless as well. I would have been speechless as well, 100%. Oh, that's a good one. Square it. Gotta square it. Oh!
How's he missed? The idea was brilliant. It just lacked the finish. Would have been one of the best goals of the season in terms of team build-up play.
Oh,
lucky.
There for me.
Well played move though from M7.
Yeah, the move was absolutely fantastic. It was Barcelona.
but yeah, we were just talking about the championship as well for the chat earlier.
Yeah, go on.
And the championship's kind of lit, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, unfortunately, I see Leeds won today. So are they promoted now?
Yeah, not yet. I don't think so.
But they're
But
close.
they're
They're
close to being
yeah,
promoted.
they're close to it.
I think the two teams that are going to come up to the Prem directly, I think are going to be Leeds and Burnley.
Yeah.
And then hold on, who is? Yeah, we got to check that in a minute. Check the table. Oh, that has to be. Oh, how did you miss?
You can't miss
Oh
that.
my God. Yeah, he didn't hit it properly. Yeah, he didn't connect with it properly.
You can't miss that.
Good stuff. Straight from the training ground by Santan. Dominic Vos was pinning his man in. That's a huge opportunity to make it 4-1. And if it got to 4-1, you felt like the game changer might not have had too much of an effect.
Oh yeah, see, and the game we're looking forward to is the one first against second. First, Depo trio. That's Michael Rich's team.
Okay, yeah.
And second is Angry Ginger's team.
Ah, yeah, that could be.
So that's the one that everyone's looking forward to now.
Yeah.
It's quite interesting, though. I won't lie. Some of the wild cards, because every team has a wild card. Some of the guys coming out of retirement to play this is sick, man. Jolien Lescott was here 2 weeks ago.
I did see that. Jolien Lescott. I see Curtis Davies, Troy Deeney.
Curtis
like
Davies is here
as well.
today.
Yeah, Curtis Davies. I see that. I was like, damn. That's cold.
They're throwing it back. I'm not gonna lie here. One day we might just see the likes of, I don't know, some of the Barclays men that we used to watch back in the day. They're gonna be here, man.
You'll just see Abdel Tarat or something.
That'd be cold, though.
Abdel Tarat would be fire. Well played out. Good touch. That's a good touch. That
have to finish it now. Ooh.
He caught that. Jesus.
Yeah, he did.
Is he right foot? He's right footed and he hit that with his left like that. Jesus.
That was well hit though.
He is, yeah. He is clean. Look at the follow through. Both feet off the ground, look.
Yeah, both feet off the ground. Facts.
That's crazy.
They need one-on-one, don't they?
Oh, 100%. Ben Arthur. Yeah. Oh my days.
Yeah. Ben Arthur. That's what you need is these streets never forget ballers.
Yes. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, 1 minute left, and then we got that game changer, and then you'll see what it looks like.
Yeah. I've only watched bits and pieces of this because, like, Saeed was streaming it, so I watched some of his stream as he was streaming
it. He did actually. That's true. He did.
Oh, nice. Well, one back.
I think that's them lacking Jesse Waller-Lasson's incisiveness, isn't it, today?
Angle was too tight from there.
This is good. And he is the best goalkeeper we've seen here, and we've hyped him up endlessly. Mackenzie Lyle is. He hasn't actually had to make that many amazing saves this week. A lot's been straight at
him. Hey, big up, Und. I'll see you in the chat. Big up.
Come on, man. Big up. Make sure you like the stream as well, people. Don't forget.
Yes, run up the likes, man. Run up the likes.
I mean, is this not a goal-scoring opportunity, Clattenburg?
Well, we are 6 seconds away from a game changer. Let us know at home what game
man like Mark Clattenburg.
Yeah, bro, these man got Mark Clattenburg out here, you know.
Bro, they got some real refs in here, man.
Mark Clattenburg. I couldn't remember his name, but I was like, I know that ref. I know that ref.
Yeah, this Baller League's got everything, man. You even got VAR checks and everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a big chance, by the way. I didn't get hold of it.
Yep, that's it. Now we got the game changer thing, but in the meantime, let's just have a look. Oh, I'm just gonna explain the game changers again, I think.
Yeah, no stress.
Here we go.
Yep, 1-on-1.
Jeez.
There we go. So it's one at a time. Single player from each team shoots from behind the halfway line. Player chosen from the opposing team, stands in their half and may try to stop the goal. No hands allowed. Players may shoot from within the center circle as this is a neutral zone and must complete the shot within 15 seconds. And if the ball rebounds back over the halfway line, it may be played again towards the goal. That's what it is.
Okay.
That's it. So, yeah, man, let's go ahead and watch this. And I think...
One at a time, a single player from each team will take a shot behind the halfway line.
Oh, so they are. Okay. Okay, so I'm watching the Burnley Sheffield game, and they're just showing the table, and apparently it's been confirmed that Leeds are promoted. And if the score stays like this, which is 2-1 Burnley, then they get promoted automatically as well. Yeah, I know you got beef with Leeds, man. You don't like them, man, at all.
Yeah. Fuck Leeds. You know what I'm saying? Can't stand them. Can't stand them, man. Can't lead they getting promoted. Hopefully they get relegated. Yeah, please.
You're sounding like Tyler. Leeds,
Yeah?
you're cheats.
You're
Hope you get
cheats.
relegated.
They are cheats. Yeah, Leeds, you're cheats. Hope you get relegated.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of what we used to play when we were kids, bro.
Yeah, longies. Yeah. It's like
longies. Yeah.
Yeah, longies. That's exactly what this game is. That's fine.
Sick, man.
Yeah. So he has to shoot before he gets to this line here, where the O2 sign is. The end of the two. Let's see.
Tried to save it with his head. That's crazy.
Man did the Euro in that.
Man did the Euro.
Did the Euro. Yo, Euro, shout out Euro for that. Man blocking shots with his face.
Yo, he got himself concussed for that. That was crazy.
That is dying for the badge right there, man.
Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's taking his time with that. Oh, this is proper throwback, man. When we were kids, we used to play that every day in the summer.
Yes. Longies. I was playing longies all the time.
He really did save it with his head. That is hilarious.
Where were these saves in the normal time?
Need to try and put it top bin somehow.
Ooh, had him scrambling still.
Mm-hmm.
So how come his side there's no goalkeeper, but on the flip side he's shooting against the goalkeeper? Is that just the rules? Is that how it's been done?
No, because the team in white is just choosing not to put a goalkeeper in there.
Ah, see, because look, these got the goalkeeper in.
Yeah, probably because they know the goalkeeper will have better goalkeeping reflexes type thing. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Scored the only goal for M7 in this game. Great Evans.
And see, with him, they're only trying to put it low, so there's no point having a goalkeeper there because he can just save it with his feet.
Yeah.
Santan FC.
Oh,
Be careful there.
Gonna get another chance.
Off the post. Oh, he gets another chance because he's back in his half.
Yeah. Man saved it with his head. I love it.
Chip it.
He's gonna try to do.
Ah.
Oh.
That's game done. That's game done and dusted. I don't think there will be enough time. Unless Santan FC.
Nah, Don, you can't. Shout out my guy, Don C. Oh, good finish.
Good finish.
Yeah, you can't use your hands. Hey, big up Don C, man. Big up family. Hope you're good.
Big up Don C. Yeah, you can't use your hands with this game changer thing, man. You can't.
There will not be enough time mathematically.
Yeah, that's game done. There's 6 seconds left.
M7 have missed. 2 penalties missed. A one-on-one where they haven't delivered.
Yeah, done.
Massive result.
Santan FC wins.
And what a shoot from Dominic Bose there. He just played the full 3 minutes on the one-on-one on his own. They move up into the top 4.
Yep, that's it. Let's have a look at the championship table. So, yep, there it is. Leeds confirmed 94 points. Jesus Christ. How did they get 94 points?
Yeah, they was winning week in, week out. I seen it all on my timeline. Like Leeds fans talking about them coming up.
True say they won 6-0 today, and I was like, 6-0?
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. And you got what? Sheffield United, Sunderland, Bristol City in the playoffs.
Bristol and Coventry. Shout out Bristol City.
Wow. Shout out Coventry as well, because Lampard's he's been doing
he's doing a great job. He has been doing a great job.
He's been winning game after game after game.
Yeah.
Look at their record as well. Look at that. So many wins. Yeah, man. Big up Lampard, though. Man like Lamps.
Lamp's doing a very, very, very good job because they were struggling before we got there.
Yeah, they were like, what was it 17th, I think, when you took over, innit?
I don't know. I made it hard for myself today, but I was lucky I was able to like save myself, and Dom got us the win again. So you know.
Oh, just seeing this Troy Deeney thing, yo.
Oh, you just see. Let's have a look, people. Let's have a look. Let's try and see if we can find the highlights to this, because that was absolutely hilarious. It should be on there already. There it is. Troy Deeney.
Yo, just so unnecessary. It was hella unnecessary, the challenge. I know he did an interview afterwards. What did he say?
What's that, sorry?
I said, I know he did an interview afterwards. I wonder what he said.
Oh, I didn't watch it, actually.
Yeah. I know there will
Remember Josh Harrop?
Nah, I don't, you know. Who did he play for?
Remember, he played for United, and the season 16-17, when the league was already wrapped up and we were focusing on Europa League, we played a game against, I can't remember who it was, but there was that young kid that scored, and when he scored, he was running around doing this.
Oh, was it him?
It was him.
Okay.
Josh Harrop.
16, 17. That's almost 10 years ago, you know. That's crazy.
Palace, that was it. We played against Palace at home. That's him now. He's about 30 years,
shit.
I think.
It's a good finish, that.
That's a sick finish.
It's a good finish.
That's a finish, that. I think his last club was like Preston, if I'm not wrong. That was his last club. Here he goes again.
Oh, poor goalkeeping. Great finish, but goalkeeper. Goalkeeper, man. What you doing? Where you going? Goalkeeper, man. Look where the goalkeeper's starting position.
Yeah, man. That's poor.
It's poor goalkeeping. Feet. Wow, that's a good finish, that.
Very good. That
That's a
Perez
good
guy,
finish.
he was their best player.
It's a good finish with the ball roll, that. Touch. Bang.
Oh, it was Northampton, his last club. Oh, okay. I think I still remember him from his time at Preston. That's a finish as well. That's what I'm saying, bro. Some of these finishes in the Ball League, man.
That. Jeez, yeah.
Wow, see, this is
Good finishing.
the most of the overloads. They're the only team so far, these two, that have made the most of the overloads. Beverly Rangers have butchered their 3-on-2s repeatedly. Last shot, 3 seconds. Don Perez. It will
Impressive.
Off the
That's
post
a
and
good
in.
finish as well. That's a good finish.
They made the most of the extra man there, just a little bit of overload.
Good save. That's a good
Fingertips.
save. That's a very, very good save because that's a good strike. I thought that was going in.
Yep. Oh, this is the Troy Deeney thing now.
Yeah.
Sounds like he was.
And then he jumps and pushes him, yo. Yeah. Look at that.
Why would you do that though? I just don't get it. This is weird as well. Jump and push. Like, come on.
It's a red card for Troy Deeney.
Oh God. Like Troy Deeney, you know. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
Troy Deeney never gonna change, man.
He's never gonna change.
I want to hear the reasoning behind it.
Above them. This is a huge game. This is as big as.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love this, by the way. You see that team at the bottom, N5 FC.
Yeah.
Guess who's managing that team?
Go on, who is it?
Robert Perez, Jens Lehmann, and Freddie Ljungberg.
Oh, geez, they went and got the OGs from Arsenal. Damn. Perez, Lehmann, and Ljungberg, you know. Them man should play.
Relegation fights in that,
They
bro.
were the relegation. That's crazy.
I feel like Arsenal do need to win more, but
But yeah, they got some good managers in there, man. They've
Yeah,
got.
I see him. They smell like I see Righty on the bench and that. Like,
Yeah, right.
managing them,
He's managing the team where who Troy Deeney played for today. They drafted him today as a wild card. You've got Luis Figo, who's got a team as well.
I like Figo.
Figo's got a team. Who else? Oh yeah, you got Michael Richards' team, but Michael Richards' team is actually Michael Richards, Alan Shearer, and Gary Lineker.
No, generally, like you said, I think they let off like 30 shots, so to save all of those and still give them a chance.
Wait, who's playing next?
That's the reason why they done what they done. You know what I mean?
Who is playing next?
Because he has been absolutely brilliant. He's got 8 goals, the second highest top scorer.
I don't think they'll be too worried about him. I think they've got Jardel Sterling, which we know what he's capable of. So he's an absolute quality centre back beast at the back. But I think
don't forget to hit the like button, people. Yeah, no, there's no tactics in this. There's no tactics. No way.
I think they'll just probably have more like normal, like 5-a-side, 6-a-side, some defensive plays, some offensive plays, but everyone got to attack, everyone got to defend.
Yeah,
that's it. That's what it's like. Nah, it's tough. I like this.
Oh man, like JT.
Yeah,
yeah, he's got a team as well. His team is like second to last, man.
Oh, jeez. Got Chelsea and Arsenal out here struggling. It's crazy. Crazy, yo. That's mad. Yeah, together.
Let me listen to what they have to say.
Yeah.
Yes, this was one of the games I was excited for. This and Depo Trio, so I'm very excited to see what happens here. But you can take it away.
Okay, JT, you weren't here last week, but have you watched your team's performance? Because me and Chunks were sat here going, how on earth have the 26ers not won this game?
Well, I was watching from Dubai I was 3 hours ahead and I didn't sleep for the next 3 hours after that. So it was a late night. I was really annoyed watching the game. We were so in control. Like me and Chunks were just talking then. Like last couple of weeks we've been really good.
These man really got JT and Pires on here, you know. That's crazy. Props to them for this. Hey.
It's good though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's exceptional moves.
This is big tonight.
This is it. Robert, are you sharing that saying? This is more than just N5 against the 26ers.
Yes, I'm agree with John. Of course, it's like Arsenal Chelsea, big rivalry. It was like a derby, London derby. So yeah,
I'm just glad I've not got to chase him about it.
Always he put the pressure, on me on the field. So I know we have big pressure for my team. We are on the bottom of the league. This is the last, I think, the last chance if we go to the next step. Always, I believe on my team, on the players, on the look of the manager. I know we changed the goalkeeper.
You changed it again, haven't you?
Yeah, but we need sometimes we need to change something to find a new solution. So yeah, always to enjoy the games and hopefully we win the first victory.
And you have got a former Premier League player, Curtis Davis, as your wild card.
That is crazy. The fact that they can just do that.
I like that. That's very, very smart.
That's very good.
We're not going to see that from Curtis Davis, are we?
Yeah, I know. I understand, but football team is not only one player. Of course, one of they have a talent. They can make a difference. But football is a team. We play together. We're defending together. We're attacking together. The manager, of course, is very important. But last chance, of course, I believe on my team.
And JT, you've got no former Premier League players out there, but you're happy with your team because you only used 1 out of the 3 wild cards that were available to you for this.
Yeah, I'm happy with my team. I've been happy with the progress of them as well. We've lost Kojo as well before the game, so the boys have already played 90 minutes today. So if the pace is off a little bit, it's important the boys kind of feel the game and understand it a little bit. It's going to be impossible tonight for 30 minutes to be 100 miles an hour. So that little bit of experience, which I think Curtis will give these guys as well. When you've got an experienced player at the back as well, I think it's going to be a big advantage for them guys as well. But we've lost Kojo. He's done his hamstring today playing, so he's a big miss for us. But listen, hopefully everyone's okay.
And I just want to say about those former Premier League players, we've seen it with Kieran Clark, we've seen it with they've got a different reading of the game. Julian Lescott, yeah, he might be older than all of these players, but they've got an understanding. I mean, JT, if you went out there, you would stand out, of course you would. But that's what Curtis Curtis Davis, a player like that will bring, won't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Loads of experience. I think talking organisers, what we tried to do with Steve-O, and Steve-O brought a little bit of, not a Premier League player, but just an older figure in the group as well. A lot of these boys are young as well.
Complete side note, you seen this report about what's supposed to be an agreement with Cunha?
Say that again, bro. Sorry.
Have you seen it? Sorry, I know. Side note, I know you're watching this, but they agreed. Apparently, we've reached an agreement with Cunha. I don't know if you've seen it.
Oh, is
That's
it?
what socials are saying. Yeah, that's what socials are saying. How reliable it is, I don't know. Chris Wheeler, DM, Mail Sport, but it seems to be everywhere across socials. Nothing reliable. No, actually, let me say that. Nothing super reliable, but the reports is loud about Cunha. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, well, listen. Anything that sounds like new transfers, bring them in.
Bring them in.
Just bring them in, please. Please. Because I was at Old Trafford yesterday and it didn't look good. I'm not going to
did you go to the game yesterday?
Yeah, I went to the game. I was hesitant at first, but then I was like, you know what? We're still on the high of that game on Thursday, so why not?
Yeah.
Big mistake.
Yeah.
Big mistake.
I hate you, man. But at least you was there for the scenes and the limbs against Leon. I know it was limbs.
Oh, mate.
I know it was limbs, fam. I know it was bad, yo. I know.
I'll probably never witness anything like this ever again in my life.
I know it was bad. I know it was bad. And Rohan is saying 62 million is his release clause. That's what reports is saying. Because when he signed his new deal, he put a release clause in it. They're saying 62 million, which if I rate him highly. I think that's a steal.
I think 100 because really and truly, Wolves should be asking a bit more for someone like Cunha.
I'm with that 62 M's. Yeah, go game. Go game. 100%.
It is 11th versus 12. It is the battle at the bottom. So Brandon, it is over to you.
Well, how about this one then for game 3 tonight? A London derby, you can call it, but the two teams that are literally scraping for points at the bottom of the table here.
Yeah, they're doing walk-ins and everything, man. Oh, I love that. Honestly, man, it's sick.
They put this together. Proper props to everybody involved and who put this together. They've done serious business with this.
Yeah, 100.
How's that, Jody Morris? Mad.
Yeah, Jody Morris. Yeah. Yep, it's confirmed. Leeds. They're showing the images of Leeds celebrating. Yep. And now the game's done. Final score: Burnley 2, Sheffield United 1. Burnley players are running onto the pitch, celebrating. Back in the Premier League.
Let's have a look at the teams for tonight, which do include more wild cards and for N5, another goalkeeper. Owen Locke doesn't feature. I know he is there on the screen at the moment. It's number 16, Matt Morris, that will take his place tonight. More importantly as well,
Right, fans running onto the pitch as well, invading the pitch.
Yeah, scenes. It's going to be scenes.
Oh, 100%. We see this kid, because he's a kid, he's 21.
Yeah.
What I saw from him in that game, I was like, how is it possible that he's that good?
Yeah, he impressed me in that second, like he did.
Like, he was extremely good, man. Honestly, Shirky for 20 mil is crazy.
Yeah, I remember because me and Rats were talking about it. He was saying how the 20 million, the release clause is like, it's not as straightforward, like there's extras in there, you know, like with the actual deal itself. That's maybe why people have not gone in, but someone will pick him up. All right, well, what can I say? I was impressed with Cherky in that second leg. Impressed.
Henry Lansbury, good evening, my friend. How are you? I'm very well. How are you? How's the ball
Wow.
last week?
Henry Lansbury, wow.
Just about got there, and I'm ready to go again tonight.
Of course, if you're not aware, Henry Lansbury playing for Vision FC. Nearly bagged 2 goals last week, didn't you?
Yeah, somehow. Stepped over the halfway line.
Yeah, Leon Aaron, yeah, they need to raise money, otherwise I think it's a points deduction or possible relegation or something.
Say that again, sorry?
I said, Leon, they need to raise money, otherwise it's like possible points deduction or relegation or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's it.
Something
That's
crazy
it.
like that in their thing. I mean, in the league over there.
Here we go. Next game.
Let's see.
Are you gonna go live for the Spurs? Forest game?
Yeah. I'm literally gonna leave in about the next 5 or 10. Go get
Say
some
no
food.
more. Just let me
Go
know
get
when
some-
you
Yeah,
dip in
we'll
and-
do. Go get some food real quick, and then we put that game on. And
cool.
Hopefully Forest do the business, because I ain't trying to see
I
City
said the
finish
same
top
thing.
5.
That's a wonderful
Oh, that's a
spin.
lovely turn. Oh, he's done him. Oh,
Oh,
please score.
oh.
Oh, lucky. That's a lucky.
I can see Forest do the business, man.
Yeah.
Obviously, the AstroTurf and obviously it's a hard surface, so my body was broken on grass. So you can imagine on this, I was waking up 2-3 days later, just about.
Good save.
Couldn't say the exact words you said to me last week, Henry, but you said the body was tired. A little bit tired after last.
I say he can play in the lines, actually line breaks and weave through low blocks. Shirky's a no-brainer to me, and he looks like an actual playmaker. You know what impressed me the most, yeah, especially watching him at the stadium? He's very, you know, sometimes players are two-footed, but they still have like little flaws. He is perfectly two-footed. I've seen this guy, or we've all seen it during the game, to be fair. We've seen this guy take the ball with his left foot, drive through our midfield with his left foot, and then he had that shot that got saved by Onana.
Yeah, he did.
Then he was taking corners with his right foot, and I'm like, what? Nah.
Wow.
20 million. Please get him, please.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. I hear that. Him in the right 10 and Cunha in the left 10.
Ooh.
See the striker?
Disgusting.
We cooking.
Disgusting.
Oh, geez, man, hit a man in the crowd. Might as well. Goalkeeper taking shots.
Well, for N5, we know they have conceded the most goals on my days. Brian Lee may have never seen an easier goal than that, but they have wildcarded another goalkeeper again in Matt Morris. Yeah. We know that wildcards are available, and we know that there are some big names that have featured. To be honest, more defense.
That's a great question, Michael. It's a great question,
Michael, man. When you're making an appearance at the Baller League, listen, I'm open to anything. I'm personally not in contact with anyone at Baller League or anyone that has a team at Baller League, but I'm open. I'm open to it, man.
Right, someone's gonna pattern it. Someone gonna shout you. I'm telling you.
Love this tonight. So,
is there something about sitting at home and watching it? Do you think for some of these players that are retired and they're thinking,
I like Curtis Davies, you know. That's crazy. That's like, yo, it's just mad seeing Curtis Davies.
Yes,
when man was at like West Brom and that.
That's crazy. Was he not at like a Hull or something as well?
Yeah, I think he went Hull. Yeah, we moved around a little bit, but yeah, I remember him specifically at West Brom.
Yo, like Curtis Davies, you know.
Throwback. Let me actually check.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, he's so
Yeah,
two-footed.
looking there, he was at West Brom, he was at Villa, he was at Leicester, he was at Birmingham, was at Hull, Derby County, and ended at Cheltenham Town.
Derby, that's it. Yes, I remember him at Derby as well.
He was in the Championship at Derby, in the Premier League with Hull, Premier League with Birmingham
Michael's
City
asking,
as well.
didn't he score in the FA Cup final? Did he?
you never know.
I think I can't remember if it was him, but I think he might have. You know, I'm not
But
too
he
sure.
played in the
Michael.
game. Yeah, he played in the game when they lost in 2013-14. So he might have.
Who was he? Who did he play for when they played in the FA Cup final?
It was Hull City.
Hull, yeah. See, yeah, I remember him. Yeah, Hull. Yeah, that's it. Versus Arsenal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
N7 did just lose their game 4-1 against Santan FC, and Wembley Rangers lost to the hands of FC Rules the World via a Josh Harrop masterclass, who scored quite a few decent goals. What made of the game changes, Henry? Because that really does shake things up, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's interesting. I normally try and take myself off on the 3 minutes. I don't
Good
like
save.
stuck on the old game changes.
Yeah, I can't lie. This looks mad fun to play in. It'd be tiring as shit. But yeah, as long as you was fit, you'd be all right. As long as you get
It's
around.
good that you've got rolling subs though, because it helps.
Yeah. Rolling subs does help. This makes you want to play. I played last week for the first time in a minute, and I was knackered. But I was like, it's good to be back.
The last time I played was when you shouted me and we went to play at Power League.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that was the last time I played, bro. So
that was a while
I need
back.
to get back into it, man. I need to start
fam.
training properly. And
Do it. You'll start training ASAP, fam. If you've got someone with a team or you can go running or whatever, just get back, just ticking over, fam. I'm telling you. For real.
Best team.
You've been watching Voldemort at Stuttgart. That guy's the craziest tech for being. I was literally, Michael, I was talking about him last week. No, I actually put it. When did I talk about him?
Oh, you got
Probably like a week and a half ago. I was talking about Voldemort in one of my group chats, and I was like, for someone who's nearly 7 foot, he's got the craziest tech I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's absolutely crazy. And I think for the purpose of Voldemort, exclusively with Flawless, because he's dipping in a few minutes, I have to put this on. 1 sec.
Yeah. Cool, do your thing, fam. And actually, complete side note as well. You're the guy. What do you think of Garassi?
I think he's a brilliant striker.
He's that good. Okay. You think he needs one more season, or you reckon he can make the move now and be fine?
Well, this is his first season at Dortmund, so I don't think he'll leave after his first season, innit?
First.
Listen, Flawless, I'll just let you enjoy this. Just to put things into context, Nick Voltam. Well, according to Google, he's 198. And what's that? 6'7", 6'8", something.
I'll tell you now. 198 meters and feet is. Wait, what? Wait 1 second.
Approximately 6'5", it says. That can't be. Nah, I don't know if that's 6'5".
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, 6'4", 6'5".
6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, 6'4". That's still tall.
But
you could be a
feet.
Oh, that's a good finish, that. Jesus.
For someone who's 6'5", bro.
Yeah. That's a good finish, that.
The touch, nutmeg along the way, and then the chip.
And he put Germany 1-0 up. The chances would continue to fall for the DFB 11. Gruder, who'd scored the winner against Slovakia on Friday.
Surely that's on ball.
I think there's another one where
Megson and Dink and
yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Here's Schaefer. And just Schaefer, he's done really well. And the header, he's touched onto the bar, did he?
Let me fast forward to his goal. No, I don't think it's this one. I think it might be another video. This is it.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a good goal.
That's ridiculous.
That's
6'5".
Yeah. You shouldn't be able to move like that at 6'5".
That should be impossible, bro.
Yeah. That's insane.
The whole center of gravity, that should be impossible.
He's got great balance. He's got great balance. Look at that. The shift and the
body. Listen. That should be impossible. He should not be able to do that.
Well, facts.
Yeah, when I saw that, I said, listen, I'd be putting in a bid just in case. And I know he's still young. He's like 21 or 22. So you could use him as a backup.
That's true. That is true. I'm literally Googling him myself. First time I've heard of him is through you. So he plays for Stuttgart. Okay. Yeah, well, according to this, they're saying on Wikipedia he's 6'6", so he's around that.
See, that sounds more like it. 6'6", yeah.
6'6", 9 and 24. Okay, 13 and 28 goals across all comps. Impressive.
Yeah, not bad. And he's in the cup final with Stuttgart, so
impressive.
They win that, they play Europa League next season.
Does he look like he's going down before any contact by the goalkeeper? This is the decision that the referee will have to decide when it goes to the VAR.
The words of Mark Clattenburg next to me in the commentary box.
Mark Clattenburg still making errors.
VAR checks.
Yeah, we gotta do the VAR checks. Mark Clattenburg still messing up.
Referee decision, penalty.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, their penalties are good as well. It's like
their penalties are sick.
Yeah, penalties are good as well.
It's crazy because his aerial ability is terrible. Oh, is it?
Oh,
that sounds strange for someone who's 6'6".
Exactly that.
But yeah, let me know. Yeah, how would you approach a penalty like this? Because there's different techniques to go about this one, right?
Out my feet shooting. I'm shooting early. I'm not trying to see this.
Yeah,
trying to go around the goalkeepers. But again, I don't have the tech for that. I'm not doing that. That's not my forte. That's not my game. Yeah, I'm rolling out my feet 2-3 touches, and then once I get near the edge of the box, I'm shooting. So like, boom, touch, I'm shooting there. I ain't trying to go around the keeper and all that. I'm not trying to ball roll and nutmeg and step overs, man. I get my shot off, yo. I know what I'm like, yo. 3-4 touches out the feet and then pick a spot. And then that's what I'm going to do. Like, I bet you, let me guess, you go around the keeper, wouldn't you?
I would try it.
Yeah,
but if it doesn't work the first time, I'm not going to try it again.
Yeah. I hear you. Yeah, I could imagine you trying to go around the goalkeeper.
Get down the sides, mate. Just get a little nick off him and get that extra corner, man. It makes such a difference. There
That's
you
a
go.
corner.
Take the early shot.
The shit of Curtis Davies.
Man, like Curtis Davies.
Yo, it's crazy just to see Curtis Davies playing in this. It's mad.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. It's mad.
Is that Hassan again? No, it's Bilal Sayoud. Who is normally the
Big save.
Big save, though.
He makes up for it, Matt Morris. What opportunity wasted, though, Henry? You could be 2-0 up in 10 minutes.
Are they down 1-0 already? This N5 FC thing it's not going good.
It's not looking good.
That's the Arsenal gene. That.
That's where it's so important. If you win the ball higher up, it gives yourself such a chance.
We played 9 minutes at the moment. Guess how many shots on target N5 have had?
Man said Aaron check Fab. What did Fab say? Oh, sorry, guys.
On target.
Oh yes. Oh yes. That's the type of news I like to see. Man United are leading the race to sign Matheus Cunha from Wolves as negotiations are going on. Personal terms are being discussed as Man United are aware of more clubs keen, plus 62.5 million release clause, which is what you mentioned, Flawless. 62.5 million release clause available. Good feelings after initial contacts between Cunha and MUFC. Love that. Love that. Bring him.
I'm with that. Great start.
Oh, a fantastic start. Fantastic start to the window.
Maybe a fantastic start. Yeah, if we go get Cunha, 100%.
Riley.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know there's a transfer window happening soon?
Yeah, seeing it leading the race, negotiations ongoing, personal terms are being discussed, and there's a good feeling after initial contacts between United and Cunha. I'm with that. Hopefully he's in, man.
That's it, man. Big up Z as well for telling me to check.
Hopefully
if there's any
he's
news,
in.
people let me know because I've got my phone on silent so I don't get too many messages and calls. But let me know in the chat if there's any news. That's great to start with. It's great. And yes, Rayhan, I was talking about this when I was talking about that Voltemada guy. I said that's our number 9 sorted for the World Cup 2026. There you go.
Oh, so you're saying him with Vert and Musiala?
Him up top, Vert and Musiala behind him. That's going to be disgusting.
That's a cold front three. That's a cold front three. Especially if you lot do the back three with wing backs.
Which I think we will do. Which I think we will. Even though, during the Euros, we did tend to play with a 4, which I hear Nagelsmann wanted to do because it's a bit more safe. You don't want to go too crazy, especially in the Euros where you're the home side.
Yeah.
But I think we might see a back 3. You might see it.
Yes. Yeah, these men talk about it in the group chat as well. In the Sarcasm City group chat, these men chatting about it.
Oh, swear.
Yeah, these men posting, chatting about it, giving opinions and stuff. All right, that's my content sorted for tomorrow then.
There we go.
Oh,
handball.
That's a ball.
That's a blatant handball, rep.
Is that not booking?
Should be, yeah.
I know booking. Surely that's our booking.
Oh, my man was gone,
Yeah, look at that. I think he was going wide as well.
Oh, yeah.
He was going wide.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
so
he
he could have
let go. He looked like he was going wide to me. Let's let it go.
See, opportunity for N5 now.
See, yeah, that bomb I'm shooting.
Oh.
Yeah, see? That's exactly why I'm shooting. Because that would be me.
Yeah, he should have taken the shot. You're right. You're right about this.
You got tech, so I get it. But yeah, I'm shooting.
Yeah. Spurs lineup is out, people.
Oh,
Vicario, back four, Pedro Porro, Romero, Van der Ven, Jet Spence, midfield three, Kulusevski, Bentancur, Papsar, and up front, Wilson Odobert, Richarlison, and Matisse Tel.
Jesus Christ. That front three. What a mess.
Dominic
Not so much
Solanke on the bench.
Yeah, Richarlison and that. Yeah.
I can't believe he's still there, to be fair.
Yeah.
And Forest, their lineup. In goal, Matt Sells. Back four, Nico Williams, Milenkovic, Murillo, and Toffolo. Midfield three, Nicholas Dominguez, Elliot Anderson, Danilo. And up front, Morgan Gibbs-White, Chris Wood, and Anthony Elanga.
Nice. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
What's the game changer now? 1v1 plus goalkeepers. Okay. After every goal, one player is added to each side.
Goalkeepers are not allowed to leave their in build-up play. If the goalkeeper does do this, it will result in a penalty.
Yo, Aaron, I'm a Bounce fan, but love for having me. I'd appreciate it as always.
Come on, bro.
Family.
Thank you very much for joining, man.
Blessings,
Love each and every time, man, bro.
Blessings, man. I'll catch up with you soon anyway. Every time.
Say no more, bro.
Shout me, yeah? Yo, fam, get training as well, man. Get
Yeah,
back to some
100%.
fitness, 100%. Yeah,
100%. Make sure you guys follow Flawless on Sarcasm City TV, man. All the platforms, YouTube, everywhere. Just make sure you follow him and subscribe to his channel.
And run up
man.
the like there, subscribe, love family. Catch up with you shortly, yeah? Blessings.
Yes, bro. Soon. Big up Flawless. Man. There we go.
Here we go then.
1v1. And the game changes. Oh, took the ball away. Has to score that now. Has to score that. Good goal. Very good goal. Now it's 2v2.
2-on-2. On comes Curtis.
Plus offsides as well. You got to remember. Offsides count in this. Have to shoot now. Bang. Good save.
Hang on a second. That's three. That's a penalty. 3 corners.
Yep. 3 corners is a penalty.
It makes such a difference just shooting, doesn't it?
But they've already missed one. This is their 3rd penalty of the game, by the way.
See, now 26ers have a chance to make it 2-1.
100% record so far of the penalties that he's had in this match. He's back up again. Can he
Oh, good finish. Good finish.
That's how you do it.
2 goals for Santan today. And suddenly the game will now become a 3v3 in terms of outfield players in this game changer. Every goal that goes in, another player is added onto the pitch. On comes Charlie Wakefield. 4-5.
Good defending.
Long career at Chelsea. With a handful of
That number 7 used to play for Rances. Oh, swear down. Oh. Oh, he's a really good player, man. See, I didn't even know this. See, Rance, you need to bring GB Orange into this, man. Do you know what I mean? Bring GB Orange in. Great turn. Got to finish that now. Oh, how did that still go in? Yeah, the goalkeeper has had a howler. And just before the game, oh no. Horrible, man.
don't laugh, you might cry if you're M5 at the moment, because whatever they are doing, it just is not working for them.
Oh, it's tough, isn't it?
N5 are really struggling in Baller League.
I said sell him.
You want to feel from yeah,
but they're wild carding, Henry.
Yeah, this is not looking good, man. This is good.
Surely Jens has got to get his gloves on.
He joked about it last week, but I think he might next week. I'm sure there's a rule where managers can't play, but Jens Lehmann
Could we see Jens Lehmann in goal? Oh, that's a good save.
What game he has had.
Could we see Jens Lehmann? Yeah, N5 is not having a good time, and I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. If they lose this, they would have had 0 wins. Square it. Oh, unlucky. They would have had 0 wins, you know, if they lose tonight.
And we are just 5 seconds away from half time. The buzzer goes.
Does it count? No, it doesn't. Okay.
That was an unbelievable chance for Charlie Wakefield, but the
It's not looking good, man, for N5 FC.
John Terry's 26
No wins.
against N5, 3 goals.
That's horrid, man.
It is not looking good for N5.
Look at this, man. N5 FC dead last. SDS, man. I was rooting for you guys. I'm still rooting for you guys, but this has to be better. Has to be better. Who are you playing today? Depo. I don't know, man. I don't know. Surely. And then after this, people, we got the big one. Depo trio against United. But I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go. Yes, I saw the news. Literally when I was on with Flawless. I saw the news. But this is what I like. This is what I want, man. This is what I want. But listen, let me go grab a drink and I'll be back in a bit, people.
But first of all, Jolie caught up with Depo Trios, Adam Dawson. What a huge game against United they've got coming up.
The player him.
Adam, you went viral last week with a showboat you described as a 360 violation. Yeah. What's the reaction been like?
It's been good, to be fair. I mean, playing on the small-sided scenes anyway, that's one of my trademark moves. Got it from a main guy called Edwin Van Gil, so I'll give him a shout-out. He's one of the street pioneers, so yeah, I brought it to the Baller League.
And how many hours have you spent perfecting that trick?
Just practice and practice and practice. People want to give me a bit of stick for trying it, but that's part and parcel of the game, to be creative, to express yourself, and that's what this platform gives everybody that's playing in it.
Really, really nice. Yeah. And tonight, it's a top of the table clash, the only 2 undefeated teams. Have you prepped any differently to face United?
No, we don't need to prep. They need to prep. Bit small. No, I'm humble. Trust me, I'm humble. I'm being humble. Now, obviously, they're up there because they're a good side. Everyone knows that. We're a good side. Similar to playing MVPs last week, that was the same situation. But we've got to be in it to win it, and we've got to play the best teams to win the whole thing. So that's what we're going to do. They bring their game, we bring ours, but I'm sure our best can beat theirs.
I mean, I was going to say, but I feel like you've just done it. Ginger's been pretty vocal. Do you think you can silence him?
Don't want to silence him. Real people remain humble. They deal with the game. That's it. We'll do the talking after the pitch. Like Ginger, everything he's got going for him. It's going to be a good game. But yeah, we won't do no talking. We'll do it out there.
And we'll end it there. Thank you.
That game is coming up just after this one, but we have the second half of the 26ers against N5. So far, Chunks, Chelsea are winning this.
M5 can't buy a win. Honestly, if it was in the shop and it was there to be purchased, they couldn't buy it. It is bad.
But they've also wildcarded a goalkeeper in, and that I know he's made some big saves, but that last goal where he misjudged the bounce.
Misjudged the bounce. But as a goalkeeper, you're meant to know that. You know what I mean?
What's that man right there, Jens Lehmann?
He's thinking
one of the best we've ever seen.
Yeah. He's thinking, can I bring myself, my 25-year-old self, on this pitch and play goal?
I think he could.
3 goalkeepers and not one of them was whacked out for it.
Yeah.
This is bad.
As for the 26ers, they have a 2-goal lead, but we've seen them have a 2-goal lead before. They did that against Santan, and they ended up losing the game.
But like you said, against Santan.
Yeah. You can't see N5 coming back.
No, I think it's game over already, man.
Do you?
In the first half, you see their heads drop. I saw Alabi, I saw Brian Lee, they're all just heads drop. Yeah. I think mentality-wise, they're just not really in it. Genuinely.
Oh, well, that is a big second half. That man is hoping his team can get their first win. They are 3-1 up against N5. The second half is coming for you now. Brandon, over to you.
Take care.
Thank you so much, Liv and Chunks, myself, Brandon Smith, and Henry Lansbury, who will be in action a little bit later, and he does play, believe it or not, in Baller League for Vision FC. He scored 2 goals last week, so he will be full of confidence, I'm sure, in the next hour or so.
Yeah, you can say so. You're going to give it another go, so you get the score sheet?
Are you going for some goal scorer?
No chance. I'll take clean sheet, but I'll keep conceding.
Well, 15 minutes away, M5 are from continuing a terrible run of form here in Baller League.
Slide tackle is not the one on this pitch, tell you that much.
Your knee's been grazed ever so slightly.
Oh, mate, stuck to the bed sheets when I got in. It was horrible. There was a break on him. Oh.
They've only scored 16 goals so far across 5 weeks, M5. They are desperate for a goal scorer, let alone a goalkeeper, which they keep on changing week after week.
It's been tough for a minute. I don't know.
It has been tough. And I even think that, Owen Locke has not played for a few weeks, but I think he had quite a hard time. I think he's been all right.
Yeah.
You've got to remember, he's the one that's getting all the shots fired at him, because maybe he's not getting enough support.
Got to look elsewhere, not just the goalkeeper.
People asking about that United game. It comes up next tonight. It's the big one, the top of the table clash. Depo trio versus United. Both teams unbeaten. Someone's O has certainly got to go. That's going to be fireworks.
Yeah, it'll be a good one to watch that. I love Angry Ginger. I think he's brilliant. About last week when he stormed on the pitch after the game.
I mean, I guess for you, it's a good one to ask you, Henry, in terms of this is the Baller League, which features obviously managers from all different backgrounds, from content creation to, of course, ex-Premier League champions. What do you make of it when you say you like Angry Ginger? Like, where did you discover him?
Do you know what? I played in a charity game against him probably a couple of years ago. And
there he is.
And I played against him, and I followed him after that, and just watched him on TikTok and YouTube and all the clips and that. I think he's brilliant, man. His passion for this game is brilliant.
He's really filled this role well, hasn't he?
Oh, wait, he's built a good little team around him. Everyone's playing for him.
His wild cards have been superb as well.
Yeah, but I hope he finds PK for
going to New York.
For going to New York.
I mean, he came back and scored a couple of goals, didn't he?
Yeah,
So
he had a good time.
He did repay him.
Yeah.
The Angry Ginger's upgraded the outfit as well. He's got a tie on tonight for the first time.
Yeah, apologies, people. I'm back now. I'm back. So we've got I've got the Spurs on. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've seen it. I've seen it. We're back. We're back, people. Listen. If we get Cunha in,
To restart possession here.
this is what I want to see. Let me retweet this.
You're in this team now. What's the obvious thing that you can see of why this team is not gelling?
I don't know. It looks so.
Let me retweet this. Actually, I just put a quote tweet and an emoji.
Overusing a wild card sometimes can also be a detriment.
If we can wrap up, because Man United typically don't wrap up signings before the window actually starts. But you know how in Bundesliga sometimes they say, this signing is confirmed for next season. I want to see us do that. I want to see Man United confirm a signing for next season so that we know what it is. And I don't think Wolves would be upset with it, because really and truly, hold on, let's watch this free kick first. There's nothing to gain for Wolves in the Premier League, and there's nothing to gain for Man United in the Premier League anymore. The league's done. So I don't think Wolves fans would be upset at Cunha or at Wolves for confirming the signing of Cunha to Man United before the season's done. I don't think they'd be angry at it. Do you know what I mean?
In a row, can they stop this one from going in? Yes.
I don't think they'd be mad. They'll be mad at it. So if we can bring him in, by all means, man. By all means. I can't lie, that's actually a good sign. That is the first good signing that we've made, that United would have made since since Bruno Fernandes. I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest, people.
Believe it or not,
That's the first good signing.
involved in the 26th, but he hasn't played a single second yet tonight.
So yeah, people, we got the I've got the Spurs Forest game next to me as well. So I'll be watching that at the same time. I'll try to keep an eye on this, and yeah, man.
It's a tricky question, isn't it?
Got my tea here next to me.
I'd like to see Jack Wilshere on it.
Jack Wilshere? Yeah. Think you'd fancy it?
I think so.
Yeah, bro, that's the first good signing that we've. This is the first signing where we know the quality of the player, and we know that he would improve us if he comes to the club. And we haven't had a player like that since Bruno Fernandes. That's what, 5 years? Because Bruno came in January 2020, if I'm not wrong, just before lockdown.
So far, just one away from a penalty. No corners here in Baller League. Do win 3 quarters. Get a old-fashioned 90-style American penalty.
N5 still down 3-1. Oh my god. I don't know what's gonna happen with this club, but yeah, this ain't it.
Which will mean N5 will get possession.
Where do you reckon he plays? Because currently using the 3-4-2-1 or the 3-4-3 formation, you reckon he plays striker or in the left, attacking mid in the 3-4-2-1 system? I think he plays in the unlucky. I think he plays, like you said, he play in the 3-4-2-1 system. He plays on the left 10 role. Yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday, bro. You've said it all, Atro. You said it all. So yeah, Steve, to answer your question, I think he'll play in that left 10 role, but because he's so good, he could probably like drift to the right. He could drift in the middle, but
Emmanuel Rowe, shot then it's blocked.
But yeah, I think he plays in that left 10 role. He's a really, really good guy off the left. Aye. Oh god, that's not a good look, is it? That is not a good look.
Oh, the old tricks don't work on the old dog there.
Yes, Davies, they're smart enough. Stop Saka sounding Rankiani. Should be tapping.
Lenny's been very good by it. I agree, but I mean as in attacking wise, that's what I meant. Why can't football fans be fans instead of tacticians? We're not pretending to be tacticians. We're just fans of football, which includes us talking tactics. I don't know why people think being fans is just... That's a good goal, by the way. I don't know why people think being fans just means watch the football and shut up. Like, the game has changed, times have changed. Fans look at football completely different now than 15, 20 years ago. Like, it's not the same. There's a player for Leicester called Bilal El Khanous. Yes, Bilal El Khanous. He's actually got a clause in his contract that I read today. I don't know how true this is, but he's actually got a clause in his contract saying that if Leicester get relegated, which they are, it's been confirmed, he could go for a substantial fee, but I don't know what that fee is. But that clause is in his contract.
Anyone can beat anyone in this.
Okay, we're still good.
If you turn up on the night,
Yeah, that clause is in El Khanous' contract.
because the game changes are so massive in this.
I feel like a top striker is now vital because Højlund clearly can't deliver. Perhaps Mateta would be good, or Osimhen. I think we should go all out for Osimhen. I think we need an absolute gunman, and I think Osimhen is that guy.
But M5, I'm sure, they're going to be coming in there, making some changes.
Oh, that's a good save. Jordan Ibe. Oh, good try.
Saved that with his face, didn't he?
So I think Cunha would compliment Xerxes when he drops deep. 100%. 100%. I love that. Oh, he took it straight to the face.
He's had a
Pause.
tough night tonight.
He really has, hasn't he? Matt Morris, You're a wild card for us tonight. You're gonna have to deal with penalties.
I think he wants to come to us. I don't think Chelsea have anything. I don't think Chelsea have anything to say or any sort of upper hand in this. I think he wants to come to Man United because let's not forget. Oh, that's a good save by the goalkeeper. Oh, lovely. What a finish. N5 FC. Yeah, there's a reason why they're bottom of the league. This is not good. You know what? I don't know if it's just me, and I've said it in the group chat as well with my friends. Personally, I'm not really sold on Delap.
Is it the goalkeeper or is it the players?
I don't know if it's just me, but I just don't see what everybody else sees.
But he's made some good saves.
I really don't.
He's had to deal with quite a lot.
He's made some good saves, but if you're letting the ball get...
Big up for your exam, man. Shout out to SDKA. Good luck with your exam tomorrow, bro. Good luck. Unlucky, man.
I do feel sorry for him. He's had to deal with 25 shots that have come at him tonight, Matt Morris.
But yeah, you can get someone like a Delap, you know, to be a backup. Why not?
Who knows? It might be
Big up, man. Big up, big up. Sorry, did I say Rory Delap? I meant Liam Delap. Sorry.
Quite a few players, in fact. Their first win.
What a goal from Nottingham Forest. Elliot Anderson. What a strike. Oof. Yeah, I love that. I get you, Aaron, but he's one of the better ones in the Prem. I'm yet to see it, though. Do you know what I mean? I know he played for Ipswich and it was hard. I get it. But I don't know. I'm just not sold. Sorry, I'm just not sold. The same. I'm not sold the same way I am with Cunha. Excuse me. I'm not sold the same way I am with Cunha. Look at that strike from Elliot Anderson. Wham! Woo! Deflection of Bentancur as well. Yep. Inside of his thigh. Goalkeeper couldn't keep it out. Spurs 0. Forest 1.
Very open and leave defenders to defend. They leave defenders to defend and then strikers to attack. But you've got to be in it together.
This is Mark Tate over his face again.
Why is everyone screaming like that?
Game changer approach. You can just see the United team there in the corner.
Oh, that's why the people are screaming.
PK Humble amongst them. There he is.
How good are his dance moves?
I might change the title just to see if I can attract more people, but I might just keep it like that. Game changer. What's it gonna be? One v one.
Can this be?
There's a chance now, isn't there?
A moment of utter brilliance.
This could be.
From M5.
N5 have the perfect opportunity now with this game change or game. Is it game change or game breaker? Right, Forest are third. You know, this is crazy.
You take a shot from just inside your opponent's half, basically on the halfway line. Each attempt at goal could only last
Nottingham Forest, you know, this is mad.
Absolute carnage for 3 minutes, and you can't use your hands, which makes it even more exciting. I mean, Henry, you played in this game changer. You were in goal a few times. How difficult is it not being able to use your hands?
Yeah, it's weird because you want to go with your hands, but then you end up thinking, oh, I've got to go with the head. And you're like trying to wince it, do you know what I mean? When someone smashes it.
They could turn around though at 5.
100%. 100%. Just get the ball on target.
Only 3 goals. There could be chances. Who steps up? Brian Lee.
There we go. Game changer.
So if they're smart, once he shoots,
Yeah, that Lee guy.
Answer this for me. after this shot comes in from Brian Lee. Oh my days, what a start.
So you've done that well.
But is there a benefit of having the goalie in goal?
He absolutely wrapped that. Wow.
I think so. I think they're used to diving, so it gives them half a chance.
My goodness.
Just because only when I'm saying this only because of when possession changes hands and you can try and catch the goalie off guard or the opponent off guard, it just makes a bit more sense for an outfield player to be there.
Yeah, literally top wins. That's not good.
Matt Morris doesn't fancy this one. Quick change.
He fancied it in the game, didn't he?
Brian Lee, back to you again. You score now. 2 minutes room for Brian Lee.
Oh, unlucky. This Lee guy is sick, man. It's really good.
Bilal Sayoud scored not long before this game changer. Matt Morris.
Good save from the goalkeeper.
1 minute 45 seconds left. There are still
Brian Lee.
many opportunities for M5 to pull this back. Brian Lee scores now. Game on for a crazy last 1 minute 30.
Game on.
Brian Lee with all the weight on his shoulders.
Yeah, they have to shoot from outside the box. Oh, they missed again.
For a dramatic ending here in game 3 tonight.
Oh, Brian Lee.
26ers thought they snatched their first win.
Brian Lee.
But Brian Lee is dealing with all of himself.
Ooh.
Has he got a chance? Is there one more chance in him?
Oh, unlucky.
11 goals now in total for Brian Lee. He is going into the short window for the transfer periods as the player that they all want.
Unlucky with that, man. Am I rooting for N5 here, bruv? Oh, 2-0. 2-0 Forest. Chris Wood.
2 good chances. Chris Arthur.
What a goal.
Chris Arthur with an absolute rocket of a left boot.
Where's he going?
There's still going to be a chance for M5. There's still going to
Forest are leading 2-0. Man said Camavinga. Save from the goalie.
If this goes in,
Chris Arthur. They wouldn't be happy with that.
If that went in, yeah, he's gonna have a chance.
2-0 Forest, but they're checking VAR, I think.
JT went early, didn't he? TJ got his pedal with it.
There's going to be a chance here. There's going to be about 4 seconds for a shot. Jarnell Sterling takes it.
You've got to be quick. You've
Take
got
it
to be
back.
so
I think we've got 56 on the clock.
3.
Oh, it's game over. Done. 26 has won. 26 has won. Oh, Chris Wood was offside. Goal disallowed. Chris Wood was offside. Still 1-0 though for Forest.
M5, like I say, game changers bring the game up to nearly equal for each other. M5. It's not looking good.
Oh yeah, we're gonna start doing watchalongs and that. Oh my goodness. Oh, let me see what games are coming up that we can do this week, people. I'm terrible with graphics. So if I can get the graphics right somehow, some way, then I'm happy to do watchalongs, people. All right, cool. Let's switch over to this. Right. So what games can we do? What's that tomorrow? Tomorrow 8 p.m. Well, tomorrow I'm not available. I've got something to do. Wednesday, Arsenal Crystal Palace. We might do that. But then again, everyone else is doing it. So is it worth doing it? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see anyway. We'll see. Just because I don't want to, because everyone's going to do it already. I don't want to be the 50th guy to do a watch along. You get me? So, what game can we do this week? Let me see. We'll see. I'm not doing Copa Libertadores. I'm not doing that. Corner for Spurs. Let's see what they do. Oh, Pedro Porro, Kulusevski, nah. Oh, Elanga got the burners on. Let's carry on then. Let's see what we can do. PSG Nice, not really appealing. They've won the league already. 26th of April. Shall we do Chelsea Everton on Saturday, people? And then we can also do the Crystal Palace game. Yeah, we can try and do that. All right, these two are on.
Morgan, what? Bergen, what? Bert's whistle. Bert's whistle. Yeah. Deary.
Micah, can I just ask you as well? Have you dressed up for the occasion?
You know what?
Have you seen what Ginger's been coming with?
He comes dressed to impress. Thank you. I'll give him that. Apart from them ridiculous things on his feet,
nothing wrong with them, bad boys.
It looks like you're going to play snooker. I'm not going to lie.
I might have a tournament after this.
Really?
You don't know my schedule.
What is your schedule?
To win today, hopefully.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I wanted, mate.
Are you confident?
Very confident in my squad, 100%.
Really?
You? Well, let's say.
Well, you brought in a couple of wild cards, haven't you?
Yeah, well, we do every week.
Are you really scared?
No, it's just we've had injuries.
Yeah, well, we'd have players playing at 3 o'clock today, mate.
Yeah, so
that just arrived.
Yeah, so we.
Yeah, get your excuses out right now.
You're the one sending it, mate.
All right.
I mean, it says a lot when two of your managers don't bother turning up. That's all I'm saying. They're clearly not confident, are they? Do you know what I mean? Hey, listen, you hold that shit down today on your own, mate.
Hold that what? Shit?
Yeah.
Is it going to be antics on the sideline or what? What's happening?
If you get a bit too close, I might start getting physical. Have to see what happens.
Don't come next to big meats, you know. I'm big for a reason.
Yeah, all right, no worries, mate.
Should we let them in? I mean, I was hosting ourselves. What's
To
happening?
be honest, I was thoroughly
That's
enjoying
hilarious.
that. I could sit there and listen to you all day. This is a top of the table clash. Micah, you're top because of that Pepsi pressure point penalty.
Whoa. Why are you playing it down?
She's not wrong.
Oh, that's part of the tournament.
No, it's great. It's great.
Yeah, Francis, you know.
I mean, you got big words from this guy. He said that Francis Gerrard and Mampolo is the best player we have seen at Baller League so far.
Without doubt. I totally agree with you.
Yeah. Not like that. Just let you know when you take your Depo glasses off, mate.
What I did say, though, is I think Tyler Winters is most effective forward, though.
No,
in terms of goal scoring output, the guy is crazy.
Nonsense.
Not
all it does is shoot from the halfway line and scores against someone who's not in like a keeper.
Listen,
any chance of like the general play, tactics and rotations.
This is why before the game changes, we make sure we're a couple goals up. So if it does affect us, it won't affect us too much.
2-0. 2-0 Forest.
I want to see a wager on it. I want to see a wager. What about?
You know what?
I'm going to suggest one.
Okay.
What about if Ginge wins on a Super Sunday? You've got to wear the Crocs.
Is it Chris Wood again?
And if you win, Ginger's got to wear the hat for a whole day.
This time it is going to count.
Yeah, you've got to wear a hat.
You've got to wear a hat. Oh,
that is that hat.
No, you can choose a different hat.
Elanga with the.
Dye your hair blonde.
Did he give the assist? Nobody's offside.
You've got to wear shoes and I've got to change my hair. I'll put a wig on.
You put a wig on?
I'll put a blonde wig on.
Okay. Invite me to your stream.
Yeah, feel free. Yeah, 100%.
Oi.
100%.
Yeah. You seem very nice to me. You're afraid of me? What's going on?
I'm just a huge fan, mate. I love watching your Sky Sports.
What's your favourite pub, dear? Rocky. Yeah. Rocky.
Ginge, you
Spurs nil.
You've been thingy to all the managers.
Forest 2.
You and Clint's team.
19th Premier League goal for Chris Wood. Who would have thought that? That's crazy. That's crazy.
I mean, I hope you enjoyed it last week. You sat at home this week. You can't talk rubbish if you're a wild card. I'm sorry.
No, you can't.
Have you got any wild cards today, actually?
Just the same two from last week.
They were very good.
Same as us.
That's not far off from Udobert.
That's all right. I don't mind that.
I want to see some antics on the sideline today. I'm hoping you guys saw earlier. Did you see Troy Deeney with the old?
No, that's too much. It's too much.
It's never too much.
We're not here for that.
A little bit too much.
We're here for football.
We
Skills, goals. That's what we're here for.
And that is what we are going to see. Ginge, Micah, I'm going to let you go because you need to go and
Eminem,
walk your
Morgan.
teams out. It's been a pleasure. Very best of luck.
you very much.
This is the top of the
Van der Ven doing this madness
Depo
again.
trio against
He's very good at
United,
that,
and it's
to be
coming
fair.
up for you
No, it's all
next.
right. I'll just sit there.
I hate that.
Well, then it's time for our halfway point of the evening. And it's probably an opportunity for Troy Deeney to right some wrongs, because this is the Pepsi pressure point, which is a penalty shootout that happens every single week here in Baller League. One player from each of the 12 teams is put forward in a penalty shootout, which doesn't stop until there's one player left standing. One player that simply can't stop scoring. In case you missed what happened earlier today, Troy Deeney was wildcarded in for Wembley Rangers. He got a red card, and Wembley Rangers went on to lose the game. I've got the pleasure of saying I'm with Chunks for the Pepsi pressure point.
Pressure points.
Disappointed earlier, wasn't it, from Troy?
Yeah. I think we expected to see the experience, a bit of fun on the pitch, but unfortunately it turned a bit sour, turned into something we didn't want to see. But it's fine, I guess, because you can kind of make up for it here if he does take an extra point.
What an opportunity this is for him to make up. As we said, if you're not aware of what Pepsi pressure point is, every team puts forward one player of their choice to take part, and they'll take a Baller League penalty, MLS 90 style. It's last man standing against a neutral goalkeeper. These are goalkeepers that weren't drafted. They were in the draft pool, but they weren't selected for a team. And with the transfer window coming up next week, I mean, for M5 right now, Chunks, is there a world that maybe Michael Bett or one of these goalkeepers, Noah Chris, for example, there's a chance they could get wildcarded or selected.
Selected, yeah. It makes sense, because I think you want to get into a team that actually has something a bit, you know what I mean, a bit more for you, because you come into it every week, you don't want to be losing every week. I guess it makes sense to transfer in someone. Someone has to get transferred in.
Well, it looks like Sam Fitzgerald will be stepping up for M7. Troy Deeney steps up for Wembley Rangers. Brian Lee will play for M5 as he looks to score even more goals. Let's go then. Last man standing, penalty shootout, an extra point on the line.
I reckon he misses the first one.
All right, let's go. Troy, show us what you got.
Can he go into round two?
Oh, Troy. He's out already.
And that's Troy Deeney's night concluded, unfortunately, in Baller League. Wembley Rangers miss. Sandro Kamara doesn't.
Troy is out already, bro.
That's what you call anticlimactic.
Oh, God.
Off the post. From David
Oh, my
Oku
God.
of Santan FC. Sam Fitzgerald of M7.
That's my boy.
Ooh.
He's not fish and chips anymore.
I remember that week.
He's been angry about it.
Has he?
Non-stop, yeah. But you know what? He made up for it.
Brian Lee scores.
What are you going to miss?
Never in question, really, was it?
Never. Justin Das.
First time he's been selected for a Pepsi pressure point.
And it's the last
time. And it might be the last time. He's eliminated. You wouldn't believe last week, Chunks, he went 9 rounds of this.
I know, because of this man here. He was involved in it.
Oh, it's the famous flick of a leg, isn't it?
Oh, he's got it.
Yeah, Lee wrapped it.
Last
He
week,
did.
Depo trio. He's up again. Francis Mampolo. Tyler Winters in action in the next game also.
Don't forget to like the stream as well, people. Tap the like.
So
Or sorry, hit the like button rather. This is not TikTok.
They'll be going head-to-head in about 5 minutes' time.
Castrati.
Florian Castrati.
Great strike on him, he has.
What a baller he is.
Scored a great goal against STF last week.
Division FC. Jake Chambers saw, misses.
The goalkeepers are better, isn't it?
But the difference is now that there's 2 goalkeepers, so they're constantly swapping and changing.
Yeah.
You can see the
I know.
Even okay for Treble FC. He goes through to the next round. And our last one in round 1. The same.
That was okay from okay, wasn't it?
Does score. Into round 2, and we've already lost 4 teams. 8 players remain. Sandro Kamara.
Too easy. Too easy.
They need to get me in there now.
Sam Fitzgerald. Misses.
That was too choreographed. He opened up his body.
Brian Lee, you
boy.
expect him to go through to round 3, does.
Brian Lee.
There is a world that M5 could pick up their first point. And Polo missing.
Oh, he's out.
Won it last week. He's eliminated in round 2. Tyler Winters, great finish.
It's
Winters, guys.
It's
It's ridiculous, man.
And they're both sat on the same points.
Wow.
Exactly. Depo Trio and
What a way to set up, eh?
Wow.
Florian Castrati. 5 goals he scored.
Are we going to see it from OK?
Ethan OK. He got
Oh, he missed.
Too wide.
Eliminated.
Ethan, are you OK?
STS. It's not
That was not good.
That was bad.
What an opportunity this is, by the way. It's the 2 teams that have won the Pepsi Pressure Point before. FC Rules the World, one of them is Pepe. A number of weeks ago.
Oh, you missed as well.
Tonight. United take this point here. We go into our next game tonight with both teams on 13 points. Depo Trio and United will be on the same points.
I want M5 to take it for Brian Lee, man.
Can Tyler Winters make that a possibility tonight?
Oh, he missed.
He's eliminated. Brian Lee could pick up the first points for M5.
Castrati.
If they win this tonight, Vision
Oh, surely that means M5 on it.
That's game over.
No, he doesn't. He
But he still has to score.
He won.
Brian Lee scored. He's into the next rounds. And then M5 just picked up their first point.
Yes, they have. Yes, they have.
He's done. He doesn't look very happy about it.
Of course he doesn't. He doesn't care. He wants to win. He wants to win. He got a point on the board.
We better update the table, Chunks, because there is a movement in it. Brian Lee, surprise, surprise, has got M5 their first point. I don't know if Jens Lehmann knows or not, or Robert Perez. They're on the sidelines. Maybe they might know that Brian Lee might be on his way on the transfer window when it opens.
Nah, I don't think he'll go. I don't think they'll let him.
That's true.
Yeah,
the manager's got let him.
Yeah, we got
Why on earth would they
transfer window coming up, man.
Look at this table. This is what it means for the table. The Pepsi pressure point is so important because M5 have got a point.
Yeah, but in terms of movement, there hasn't been any.
I know it's not moved them, Chunks, but at least they're going home tonight knowing that there's a point on the board.
You know what? You know what graphic I want to see? I want to see the top goal scorers graphic. That's what I want to see. Because for me, that will let me know what the players have been up to. Because I've got Brian, you got Brian Lee, of course, you got Tyler Winters, Manpola. I want to see where they are on these standings. So hopefully, Ball League, if you're listening to me, please show us a graphic on that.
They're listening. Maybe we can get a graphic
Please,
for
let's
it
see
in
a graphic
future.
for the
Anyway,
top goal scorers.
we've got a big game coming up next, Chunks. We're going to be talking about that a little bit as we throw it down in just a second. It's the big one tonight. Depo Trio against United. It's the top of the table clash.
Top of the table clash, mate. We're trying to see that.
We're going to throw it down to Liv.
Thank you very much, Brandon. Yes, we have been joined by Felix, of course, CEO of Baller League. First of all, Felix, how are you doing?
I can't complain. I'm doing good. Tonight, I think you can see that the players played their club games. Everybody got heavy legs. Everybody's a little bit tired, but overall, like the venue, the atmosphere, the players, the quality, I think I'm quite happy.
Good. I mean, it's been a little bit feisty, hasn't it? We've had a couple of people squaring up. We've seen a first red card as well.
Yeah, I don't know what I would have done there. I think it's fair. It was an elbow in the face. Then the thing after, what do you do with that? Is it the reaction? Is it too much? For me, it was too much also. But we saw that in Germany. The fame, like the media is getting to the people, right? It's like, oh, my boys are watching me. I can't be disrespected. And I'm like, who cares if you're disrespected or not? Play football, right? Give him a fucking... Oh, I can't say that, right?
Just apologies for the swearing.
Sorry. Give him like a panna through the legs, you know, like make him bleed through the balling, right? And so, yeah, for me, it's the whole, like, they want to be stars. It's getting to their head. Play football. Don't let it get to your head.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, obviously, I want to ask you, how is the launch of Baller League US going?
It's going. I mean... we got some great news, I think, next week here in London. I don't know if London is ready for that, but we got our US president here for the first time, right? He was here for the draft, but I Show Speed is here next week. So I think me and him got to sit down for a cup of tea and talk, but yeah, give us a couple more months, give us a couple more weeks, and we're going to play in Miami. That we know.
Wow.
The team managers are as insane as they are here, or more insane. But yeah, let's see what Speed says when it says the football, because draft night was a boring event. We all know that. But let's see what this kid says when we play football.
Oh.
The crowd here has been so wild. Every time an influencer or a YouTuber or
I've
something
been with
steps
Speed
near
though.
them.
I've been with Speed in at the Euros at like 3-4 games.
Yeah.
This kid has a different level of fame.
Yeah.
This is Michael Jackson level fame, and people like in my age maybe don't understand it. But I don't know if we are ready in London at the Copper Box to see this kid.
I think he's going to come with a lot of security, isn't he?
I don't think he has one, which is Henry. But I think it's my job to beef up security at the venue.
I thought Felix was putting himself forward for security.
Yeah, I'll be
I'm too
security.
tiny. I'm a midget, a German midget. I don't know if I can say that, but yeah, that's what.
No, I think that's okay. I think that's okay. We are very excited to have Speed down here. Like you say, he was here for the draft night. I mean, it's a bit sad he's not seeing this game because Depo Trio against United, the two best teams we've seen in Baller League UK, top of the league for a reason. They've both been brilliant, haven't they?
Yeah, for sure. But I think let's not expect too much right now. Whenever the eyes are on these players, it's going to get tough. So I don't think this is going to be one of the best games we've seen.
No.
I think they are by far the two best teams. But yeah, the lights are getting to their heads. So I don't expect a great game right now. I just hope they play football and nothing else. Don't think too much, play football.
What do you think about the transfer window? How many big signings do you think we're going to see?
In Germany, we saw like 6-7 big trades and signs. So yeah, I think so. Like a comment on Instagram I saw was like free Brian Lee or something like that.
Yeah.
See that?
Can it happen? Can we free Brian?
No, yeah, but
I would free Brian. What can I say?
free Brian.
I would free
Let's
Brian
spam it
as
in the
well.
chat.
Poor guy. That team is wow.
But I'm sure if you spoke to Jens Lehmann, Robert Pires, and Freddie Lundberg, they probably wouldn't be agreeing with us because he is their standout player. He's been
And
brilliant.
yet they're not having points. So Jens is my German brother, and the other two are barely here anyway. So yeah, we're gonna figure that out.
How difficult must it be for someone like Brian? Because obviously we know how good he is. He's shown how good he is playing in a team that obviously isn't one of the best. He's going to be really wanting a move, but what if his managers don't let him go?
Yeah, we got to figure that out in the future. How we do that? We can't tie people to a club if they don't want to be here, right? But it was a draft, first season we're going to play, and then as we did every single game day, let's keep improving.
Yeah,
Who's
absolutely.
been your favourite player to watch so far? Mine's personally been Francis Mampola. I think he looks unbelievable.
Who's that?
Francis Mampola.
Yeah, number
my
80 of
favourite
Depo
player.
Trio. Yeah, he's great.
Who's been your favourite player?
I like him a lot. I like Tyler Winters. I like a lot of players. I can't think of any right now, but a lot of ballers. I like the ginger guy of Santan.
Michael Hill.
Michael Hill,
Brilliant.
He's a baller too. I think he was
He's
missing
been
the
back this
last 2
week. He's
weeks
missed
or
3
something.
weeks,
Yeah. There's a lot of talent, and that's why. Bold statement. I know if we play a League One team, they're going to struggle to play here. If they prepare 6, 7, 8 weeks for small-sided football, we're going to struggle. But if you come tomorrow and think you can beat a team here as a League One or Championship team, you're going to get sent home. I promise you. I promise you.
But do you know what? Do you know what the one thing I do like is that the players that we have had, like the wild card players that have played in the Premier League, you know, they have sat here and they've gone, you know, we complete.
Oh no.
Your financial journey starts here.
We respect them as well, and that's what we
It's
want
a
to
different
see.
sport.
I need to
right?
get my,
That's what we need to understand. It's the best six-a-side
my,
player. We haven't found him yet in the world, right? We don't know who it is. It's
Ad free
definitely
version
not
on here, man.
The best 11-a-side player. It's a complete different player than we need here. And my challenge is to find the best small-sided football players around the world and make this a sport, which we're going to take years and years to make this a sport.
Felix, thank you so much.
Thank
When
you.
it's time for the top of the table clash, it is Depo Trio against United. So Brandon, I'm going to throw it over to you.
Well, this is the big one tonight. It's the game of the night. The two teams that are unbeaten in Baller League. But someone's home has got to go. As United take on Depo Trio. And it's safe to say that the managers are all dressed up for this one, Chunks, aren't they?
They're ready. I've never seen Sam Cox in a suit like that. So I can tell he's ready. But you got Ginge in shades, which I've never seen. And then you got Michael Richards with a nice little, what's that called? A fedora, a hat. Good God knows who it is, but that looks lovely.
Well, he's invested in a
Let's go, man. This is the game we've all been waiting for. Depo Trio versus United. United. I don't even know who I'm supporting for this one. I just want to enjoy the football.
let's talk about this one, Chunks, because look, it's safe to say United are the team that have got a lot of the fans in Baller League. What Dinger's been able to capture with this Baller League journey so far is nothing but magnificent. And look, whilst it's going well, it's going well.
I want Depo to.
Well, let's have a look at the teams for tonight then, because there are wild cards that feature. 3 wild cards are allowed to be used tonight. And for some of these teams, they've made the most of that one. For Depo Trio, it's the same 2 wild cards as last week, with Matthew Briggs featuring once upon a time at Fulham. You may remember one of the youngest players to play in the Premier League. And Jack McConnell, who scored 2 rockets last week, number 12, he features once again. Marvin Sordell, number 17, has had quite the time in Baller League so far. He's been full of plenty of goals, and even one of the quickest goals we've seen in Baller League. For this United side, though, it features number 99, top goal scorer, Tyler Winters. PK Humble, number 17. He is playing tonight, as much as people said that he wasn't. And 3 wild cards. Razak Coleman and Maru Velhete feature for another week. They've been wild cards for 3 or 4 weeks now. And Callum
Yeah, man, this is the BBC Match of the Day team. That is it.
League One player, formerly, who played for Burton Albion and Millwall.
This should be nice, man. This should be nice. Let's go ahead and watch this. Let's enjoy this.
After our chat, we can see you, we can hear you. Let us know your predictions for this game. Who is going to top the table at the end of play tonight? Is it going to be United? Is it going to be Depo Trio? You think it's going to be Depo Trio?
Shout out to everyone who's still here, man. We've been live for like 3 hours and 22 minutes. Had a little technical issue in between games and whatnot, but we're here, man.
4-0 they won against MVP United, who were also unbeaten last week.
There you go. There you go. And that's why I feel like they might have that advantage, because of the fact that they conceded no goals against the current MVP.
Is that Jim's getting his tie back?
Yeah, he's up for someone to get to.
Well, the tie is on.
Oh, that's loud in here today. It is loud in here today.
He is.
Yeah, man, it's a good league, man. It's entertaining. This is what we want to see. Look at, we're getting excited for top of the table clashes. Oh my days, Elanga with the bird.
And this plans to be
There we go.
one hell of a game. Who's going to top the table tonight? Who's going to be the league leaders heading into game day 6, the halfway point?
Yeah, it's going to be an aggressive one between Mampolo and Razak Coleman.
Well, the tie's come off. No funny business. Glasses are gone. And he's back to his usual attire now. Well, that's Jack McConnell in possession there, number 12. Wild card last week. Plays to the opposite wild card in Matthew Briggs. Dawson said before the game about staying humble and letting this match do the talking.
Dawson.
Does start this game wearing the number 17 there, looking to make his first interception on the ball.
Jeez, man. Strong boys in United, don't they?
They just seem to gel really well together, haven't they? I mean, both teams.
Yeah, honestly, they have.
PK Humble. Scored in 2 of the 3 games he's played. Shot comes in, that one not really troubling Tommy Scott, who, as we said, must be full of confidence after keeping a clean sheet last week. What's most impressive as well, Chunks, about Depo Trio, is that the last 2 weeks they've had 15 shots in total in 30 minutes, and they've still won games. You know, they haven't had all the chances. Most teams register about 30 shots on average per game.
But it's about the quality, not quantity, isn't it?
Absolutely, and they know the chances they're making, the percentages of the chances.
It's the XG, isn't it? XG's highs on there one. In fact, oh, I like it. Oh,
Tyler Winters, what can he offer tonight? Alongside this man, Maravil Hete, who is not just been a wild card, he's honestly been part of the furniture for United. It wouldn't surprise me if potentially
that's the problem.
Get a permanent move.
Oh, better than that, Mampolo.
Recovery run there from PK. It's a great turn.
Oh.
Coleman. Can he get the
Oh,
shot?
unlucky. All right, big up Saeed, man. Big up Saeed in the cut. These two have been the best team so far for me. 100% for me as well, man. For me as well, bro. For me, it's them two. So Depo Trio, United, and I would probably say, yeah, Santan. No, you're right, Saeed. You're right. Yeah, Santan as well. Santan's been good, really good.
Now I can't even move. Hey! Cheeky boy.
Yeah, that Polo guy is good. Or Mampolo, whatever his name is, bro. He's really good. He's really good. Saeed, I need your help on because I'm trying to sort out a timer for my watch-alongs, and I have no clue on how to do it. So I'm gonna need your help on this one. So shout me if you can, yeah, or link me with whoever's doing your time stuff. Let me know, bro.
Give us a score. I reckon it's gonna be like 3-2 or 3-1. Trio.
Spurs still down 2-0 against Nottingham Forest. Nothing's changed there.
Look at this. Oh, look at that. That's what I like about Mampolo. He doesn't shy away from the defensive.
All right, cool. I'll shout you when I'm done with this watch along. Soon as I'm done today, I'll shout you. Love my bro.
No way, Winters.
Tyler Winters.
Goodness me, Dawson. Dawson.
Anthony scored again, you're saying, people.
Adam Dawson, who looks like he might be getting subbed off. He seems in some discomfort.
Oh, that's the last play.
Oh.
Genuinely, he makes it tick.
I think he might be off, you know. Injury.
Oh, that's not good, Randy.
You can get a replay on that of where the ball exactly hit him. Is it the knee or
good one, Brandy? Oh, it's not a good.
Wait, what happened?
He's taken his left foot away from him, and then he's just placed his footing back down to the ground off balance.
Nah, he's off. He's off. Okay, I'm gonna take it back. United one.
Yeah, he might be off, you know. Let me see. Sorry, I didn't see what happened.
Placed his footing back.
No.
Oh, he hit him. Is it the knee or
good one, Brandy? Oh, it's not a good one.
Initially, I can't really see what happened, but he really looks in discomfort. So, unfortunate, man.
Nicked his ref challenge and just thrown it down. This is what happens between the two of them. Look at this from Ginge. What's this? And then suddenly decides to drop it on the pitch. It's all mind games with him. I think as well, I just saw maybe United top underneath his Blazeman shirt tonight for Ginge. He must be pretty hot. All those layers on in here, it does get quite hot.
That's why he smells funky. It makes sense. I was thinking, what was it? I thought it was my top lip.
Their other wildcard player, number 13, Callum Butcher, starting in the squad. Now he's in possession now. A wealth of experience in League One.
Told you it was a slow game.
Maybe this is what we expected 5 minutes in.
Yeah, 100%. Everyone's too nervous.
Very slow 5 minutes up until now. Not much happening, but I'm expecting it to be a bit more fiery as the minutes go along. Honestly, shout out to all of you guys who are still here, man. Honestly, you've been here for like 3 hours plus. I appreciate you guys, man, honestly. We're going to have more of these. We're going to have more watch-alongs, and
Adam Dawson is all right.
going to watch some football as well, some proper football.
Charlie,
if there's some good games on.
Getting his first proper appearance for Depo Trio, wearing the number 5 shirt, is not just a six-a-side player for the England national team. Over 100 appearances for them. As there is, in fact, if you didn't believe it or not, a six-a-side national team that represents England in World Cups. Quite a few of those players do feature here in Paula League, and really just add a different style of football into this six-a-side mix.
That shot wasn't good, man. By Murillo. Free kick. Oh, no, it's quite far out.
There's nothing to it, you know what I mean? Fair play, man. Both teams are very cautious, being careful. They want to make sure they don't look silly and make a big mistake. So I do understand, but I'm hoping for everyone's entertainment, we get to see some goals soon. So far, not so
You've
good.
got the likes of Harry Kane on the bench as well for...
I think they're trying to get a strong team together.
Wasn't sure as well if Mohamed Mayoub wasn't in the squad, but I can see him on the sidelines in a full kit, so...
There he is.
Must be a late addition. Mampolo. Running away there from one or two players. Mampolo trying to take matters into his own hands to get Depo Trio moving. Marvin Sordell there, just out of sync ever so slightly with Matthew Briggs.
This is bad.
That wasn't a great show. You can really see the nerves out there, can you, to a decent degree. Shape of United is so hard to break down. Look at that.
What's going on? It's nervousness. It's nervousness.
Chat, 7 minutes into the game so far. What we're making of this, as it stands, it's not been the entertaining top of the table clash that we may have expected.
That's what you call stinky winky.
It needs a goal, doesn't it? It needs someone.
It needs life.
Has he just caught the ball in between his legs there?
And he's got a whole little beer on him. We don't like it big.
It's safe to say, yeah, the chat are not enjoying this one so far as well. But waiting for a breakthrough in case you just missed the Pepsi pressure point, the penalty shootout half time. It was Brian Lee of M5 who picked up their first point on the board, alongside that scoring 11 goals. Jack McCall,
nobody's there.
I don't think we've seen a shot on target.
You boys are not bad though. Not gonna lie, you boys are not bad.
He does that every week. Micah.
A bit of
mind games. It's mind games.
Mind games or plaudits?
No, it's mind games, because he went up to a team that was losing 4-0 and said, you're not bad.
Well, here's your stats, 9 minutes into the game. United have had 6 shots, 1 on target. Depo Trio have had 1 shot, none on target.
PK.
Oh, that's where you're meant to hit it.
PK humble.
Nah, angle tight.
Oh, look at Winters, man, PK.
Still PK, surely he's off balance there. Razak Coleman still.
Winters. Oh, save.
And still no corner.
Good save.
At least the shot on target.
Best chance of the game so far. Depo Trio looking for their second shot of the game.
Oh!
Oh! It's cleared off away by Max Pittman.
Good save, man. Really good save.
Just poor passes like that in moments. Fowler Winters does a great job of keeping it on. He pulls that one back for a free kick. There hasn't really been any changes either for this.
Oh, yeah, PK.
PK
Oh.
tries to toe poke it through the legs of Tommy Scott.
Tried a Trevella, but it hit his toe, so that's a toe vella.
Mampolo. Still Mampolo.
No, tried to go by himself there, man.
9 minutes, 59 seconds, we waited for it. 3 minutes. So 3 corners is what you're looking for a penalty. And we are 2 minutes away.
You know, I wonder, yeah, do you know the transfers? I reckon how many people are going to come in for a Mackenzie Lyle or a Pittman? These goalkeepers are incredible, you know what I mean?
I think we've had enough weeks as well, haven't we, to really work out the strong goalkeepers.
Yeah. Mackenzie Lyle's the best of them all, guaranteed.
I think he dealt with 16 shots earlier tonight. The week before that, like 20 plus.
Yeah. Incredible. I've had him in my FPL for the last 2 weeks.
Have you?
Yeah, look, I'll show you
It's interesting, isn't it? There is actually a Baller League fantasy game, isn't there? Which I know you've been heavily involved in. Last week, the points you picked up on Mackenzie Lyle was a joke.
Yeah. This week, Don Perez.
Look at that commitment from Vilhete there. Go straight into VIP. Well, this is what we need, a game changer in 1 minute. This game needs something to bring it to life. This is a moment of individual brilliance. That's not to be that.
Shout out to Nottingham Forest winning 2-0.
Touch. Humble.
Surely that's a humble, right?
Hang on a sec, Marvin Cordell in a battle there.
Is that Razak?
Here we go then.
3, 2. What are you expecting?
Game changer, I'm expecting the line.
Take this game higher than you ever been. Stand tall like ever been. I mean higher. You ain't gotta settle in. Go places that never been. We go higher. No stop. Take it to the top, even with a ball truck. My man, we go higher.
I'm expecting that plus one.
Three play for our game changer. Well, if you're unaware of what 3 play is, it's 3v3. Substitutions are key in this, and you get 30 seconds per phase of play. What you will see is continuous transitions in the 3v3. On the attacking sense, so when you're in possession, often there'll just be 3 outfield players, the team won't field a goalkeeper, and then there will be a 2-on-1. Mate, who gets subbed up?
We're going to see some goals now.
Well, there's no excuse to not get a shot away on the attacking sense. If you have 3 outfield players, against the 2-on-1, there's always an overload, there's always a chance for a shot. Ideally,
You got it right this week, Matt.
we'll see the first breakthrough. Angry Jeeps having some more fun with Mark Clattenburg. Their relationship is certainly blossoming. You can see in the chat, we need more goals here. We need a goal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Velito. Where's that one? Double substitution made. Tommy Scott goes from goal. Is that the first one of the game? No, it's not. I like the idea from Tommy Scott.
Game changers should be able to change stuff now, man.
Instant change already, man.
Surely.
He's only played about 15 seconds. Here's Harry Kane.
It's the funniest thing that this guy's named Harry Kane, you know.
Surely, Chunks, we're going to see our first goal in this game change. You've got to think.
Hopefully, man. We want to see some goals.
And Polo. Well defended there. And Polo again. More play by the World Cup. Harry Kane battling for the ball there. Gets bundled off. It's a 2-on-1. McConnell has to make the most of it.
Oh, no. He lost it.
Massive chance for United to find a breakthrough. What's
Oh, what a tackle again.
Massive charge down the other end.
What a tackle.
It's end-to-end football here. Has he got the legs? He was just
Take them off there. Blow.
burning at that point. I think Harry Kane, what an effort, what an incredible set of recovery runs from both teams. It's a minute and a half of this game change already gone.
They should be knackered by now, no?
I mean, you can see it, I think, how slow they want to play this. We are in a game changer for those that have just tuned in. This is our top of the table clash in Baller League. 2 teams, both unbeaten so far across the first 4 weeks you've seen. Mampolo.
Where's Tyler Winters? There he is.
There's the changes that have been made.
Let's get to Winters. Watch it. Wow.
Tyler Winters.
Is that a free kick?
Cheeky from was it Marquez? Rafael Garcia.
It was Rafael Garcia, who's actually scored the quickest goal in Baller League so far. 12 seconds it was.
He's
Left the leg
boy,
out there.
He likes it. He likes a foul. Sorry about the bad language. Yeah, that right.
Yeah, he's going to try and wrap it.
Shot here is not the answer.
Because it's a game changer. Game changers are different from the regular time. Ooh, that's a good shot. Hit that again.
That's a Coleman. And Rio check. Surely there's the shot. Where's the shot coming in? Possession wasted. Tommy Scott goes again for goal, but in the process just gives possession back.
He needs to stop that.
Are we in for our first goal before half time?
Oh, yes. What a goal.
Razak Coleman will get this match-up finally started. And Adam Dawson's back on as well. We thought he was injured. Last chance of the game changer. And that will do us for the halfway point.
Wow. Good first half, man.
Near enough 15 minutes for our first goal, but United
Good first half.
Keep playing in this fashion. They will top the table tonight. Still 15 more minutes to come, and you feel like there's going to be plenty more goals.
Well, United have that feels like a huge 1-0 lead at half-time against Depo Trio in this top-of-the-table clash. But, Joe, it was really cagey. Neither of them were even having a shot.
Yeah, kind way of saying rubbish game. Absolute rubbish game.
Felix was right.
Felix was right. Two teams that have been a bit afraid to lose for me. Not willing to beat people in 1v1s, not willing to take shots, range, and try things. I've been pretty disappointed so far, but I'm expecting big things now. The first goal's got in. I think you'll start to see a bit of flow to the game.
The game changer did help it spark it into life because it was end to end, but we have only seen one goal in that game changer.
Even in the game changer, both teams opted to keep the goalkeeper in play for pretty much all of it. So the 3v3 didn't really have an effect because it was constantly 2v2 outfield. I think overall, both teams need to really try and play a little bit higher up the pitch. We haven't seen nearly enough of Tyler Winters, and I'm sure Sam Cox will be saying to his side, we've got to get way higher up the pitch. We've got to play much more advanced because at the moment it's too cagey.
Yeah, well, what did Depo Trio have to do? You can see they're having their half-time team talk. What will they be saying?
At the moment, I honestly think Francis Mampolo is trying too hard. He's honestly trying to do too much, trying to beat too many players. I think it was a big blow when Adam Dawson came off injured. He really, really keeps the flow of the team going. So overall, I think they just need to relax, stay a bit calmer, and not rush things.
Yeah, well, Depo Trio actually beat MVPs. That was last week. MVPs suffering their first defeat of Baller League UK, and Jolie has been catching up with their captain, Lorenzo Kevin Spinelli.
Lorenzo, first defeat last week. What was the mood like in the dressing room?
Straight after the game, it was quite intense, I'm not going to lie. But after the past week, right, we've all spoke to each other. We've decided that we've all come to the group and helped each other out throughout the last week. And it's been good, especially we trained this morning. It was intense. It was good. So all I've got to say is just watch out for today.
Nice. I love that. And you're obviously team captain. What sort of captain are you?
I'll be honest, I'm not the most vocal. We've got a lot of experienced lads in our team, which help a lot. But I feel like I bring a presence, obviously just because of my size and whatnot. But I just try my best with the team and try to look after everyone at all times.
And Vision are 2 points above, but that has come from the Pepsi pressure points. So do you feel like it's quite balanced on the pitch tonight?
Yes. But again, we're here to win, aren't we? So we're trying to get above them. And all we've got to do is win today, which I'm sure we will.
Oh, I was going to ask if you sound confident, but I think I know the answer. Good luck.
Lorenzo full of confidence there, his team. MVPs we will see in action a little bit later on. What do Depo Trio need to do now? Because as it stands, United are going back to the top of the league.
They've got to refine the form that we've seen so far across the first 4 game weeks. At the moment, it looks all stilted, looks a bit slow and a bit steady. I think they need to play with a bit more confidence, a bit more flair.
Yeah, and Angry Jin, she's wearing his red tie. He's come dressed for the occasion, and so far it's so good for his team.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the sunglasses are off as well. He's in serious mode, isn't it?
Oh,
I
wait,
have to
the
say,
tie's actually-
Sam Cox is dressing well as well now, isn't they? They've matched each
They
other.
have matched each other. The tie has come off. It's obviously been a very stressful time for Angry Ginge there on the touchline, but it's so far so good for United. They are currently 1-0 up and are currently going back to the top of the league. What can Micah Richards do in the second half?
Yeah, man.
Well, look, for
PMP is the way
so
for this
much
format.
hype,
Yeah,
Chunks, we
100%.
can't lie that at the moment it's not delivered. I mean, to a degree, I know they're nervy, I know it's cagey, but only one goal and it came in the game changer.
Well, that tends to happen with the big games. I think they're going to be nervous because they don't want to lose any points. So they're very defensive. They think about their moves too much. So, yeah, I expected this.
Well, they're back underway here if you have just tuned in. As it currently stands, United would top the table as it stands after game week 5. Remember, there's 11 game weeks in total. But it would give them a 2-point gap. Depo Trio won the Pepsi pressure point last week, which gave them the extra point. And they even had a little bit of a bet. Hello. Maralville
unlucky.
just wandered off possession by Jack McConnell. That'll be a change of possession there as the ball hits the roof. That's the point I said. They had a bit of a bet before the game that Ginger would wear a wig next week if he lost, and Big Meeks would wear some Crocs on
Sunday.
On Super Sunday.
Goodness me, Roy Keane's going to be upset with that.
He won't be happy with that, will he? I think he was in shock when he told him he was a manager. Well, he hasn't lost the game yet, alongside his fellow managers in Alan Shearer and Gary Lineker. Good to see Adam Dawson back on as well.
Looks like Cunha's going to get done, man.
He's unfortunately not going to be back on the pitch.
I reckon he's playing like adrenaline. Tomorrow he's going to be annoyed with that one.
Yeah. He turned around his man. He breaks in there.
Rafael Garcia, too aggressive, man.
Yeah, the Cunha deal looks like it's going to get done.
And Polo, I feel like he's played every single minute of this game so far. And rightly so.
I don't know. I expected more from Depo Trio, if I'm being honest. I thought we would have had more of a, you know what I mean? More chances, I guess.
Adam Dawson off the knee of Mampolo. Even from Tyler Winters, you may have expected him to have opened up his account tonight.
Yeah, genuinely.
Massive win there, Razak Coleman, the goal scorer of the only goal so far in this game. Oh, see you later.
Lovely.
Passes to his fellow World Cup.
Ah,
And unfortunately,
lucky, man.
Needed more from you there, Mauro.
Mauro Vlhete just plays wide there. It's a solid bench United have got as well. Chance to counter-attack on his left-hand side if they can get the ball across. Leo Seri comes on now, number 11 for Depo Trio. Try and boost the attack and pull a goal back. Tyler Winters fighting for possession, eventually does get dispossessed. Chance to break down Rafael Garcia.
Good tackle. Very good tackle.
What a tackle. What a tackle.
Look at the space on his left-hand side. Is he able to tie?
Oh, it is. It
Good
is.
block.
But it's still a great attempt,
block.
and it's a corner. The
First
one.
corner flag for United. They had to wait 19 minutes for that.
I think that's the first time they've ever had to wait that long, isn't it?
Remember, it's your first time watching Baller League. There aren't corners as such, but 3 corner flags will win you a penalty. Watch out, Harry Kane to find a second for United.
Unlucky.
He tried to do that one there.
Tried to disguise the shot, didn't he?
I respected it.
Both teams have just been organised. I think that's the word. Harry Kane going to keep that in. Tommy Scott's off his line. It's an aerial battle between the two as United still keep possession. Harry Kane. Stuck in his own there. Not really much help around him. I mean, they kept a clean sheet last week, Depo. Are United on to do the same this time round, which is such an uncommon thing.
It feels like a Premier League game, you know.
It really
Not much
does.
going on.
A chance to break it. Razak Coleman, the goal scorer of the first. Chance,
Oh,
Henry.
yeah.
Great finish. Great finish.
2 goals to 0, United leads. And it's the goal scorer that becomes the provider. Razak Coleman teeing up his teammate. And United, as it stands, heading to the top of the table here in Baller League.
We stay physical.
Depo looks stumped for ideas, man.
Goal scorer. A pull of a share there from Adam Dawson. Mark Clattenburg straight on it.
Reminded me of Chiellini and Saka there. Euro final.
What a player as that Coleman has been today. Over the ball now.
Oh, that's going to sting in a moment. One thing I like about Razak Coleman, he realised his team aren't doing much up front. So he said, you know what? I'll go and do it. Scored and assisted.
That's what he needs in his six-a-side sort of football chance, isn't it? Those moments of individual brilliance of just a player taking matters into their own hands, really.
Exactly. Done it very well. Wow.
Remember, though, there is a game changer to follow on the 27th minute for the last 3 minutes. And depending on what that is, a 2-goal cushion might not be enough.
Nick should play.
Well, that's risky. That's risky. Don't do it from there, man.
Jack McConnell was a bit desperate, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's why I said. I told him. I tried to give him a warning. It's a shame he can't hear me. Swords is back on.
Robin Sordell, if there's a goal to come from this team, maybe it's going to be him to get it. I think we've been seeing an appearance from Michael Heads there in the dugout of United. Played a game so far yet. Was playing football with Dagenham and Redbridge and suffered an injury.
Not corner, man. Don't lie, brother. It's a bad strike.
One of those, isn't it? Making up for the effort of the goal.
Yeah, you kind of have to. Ooh.
Hang on a second.
What's that about? Is that Ginger?
A ref challenge is coming there from Ginge.
For what?
Well, let's listen to Mark Clattenburg.
United have challenged the corner kick.
Oh, they did give a
Challenge.
corner.
That being given as a corner.
Yeah, that's a waste.
I mean, it's got to be used at some point, I guess, and Ginger's used it every game.
Oh, they'll probably give that to Connie.
The challenge by United is unsuccessful. No corner. Corner kick.
Corner has been awarded. Mark Cloudberg deems that did come off the toe of the United defender. Basically, each manager is given a ref challenge so they can activate at any point in the game. They only get one of them.
Yeah, honestly, they should do a low block now and just tee it out.
I think that's the first one Ginger's actually got wrong across the 5 weeks. Still 2-0 they lead, 7 minutes on the clock, offside. Even if this goes into a game changer, Chunks, at 2-1.
Yeah, people.
How many United shirts are back there? It's so organised. They'll know every second they can take from this game. How to manage it. I know they've been training a lot. Daniel Thompson on the pitch now, number 36 for United. At the moment, it's all going to plan.
Hashtag justice for Mohamed Mayoub.
We can't get a look at the moment, can he?
Can't get a sniff in, bro. You got about 8 seconds in a game changer, that's it. Let's stay to Manchester.
There he is.
Feel bad for him, man. Was very good in game week 1.
He was superb in game week 1. He's sort of just been fizzled out.
Yeah, that's it, man.
Tommy Scott.
That's literally
that shows
it.
the desperation that we're seeing.
Dreamer. Fair play.
They're really playing this out really well.
Smashing. Oh, there we go.
See, look at that. Now they're starting to toy with them.
That, man. This is football.
It wouldn't be peak out, but not playing for the cameras, would it? 2 minutes from a game changer. Depo trio 1 corner away from a penalty. That could change things going into that game changer.
He's just trying to be a nuisance. Come on, Pittman.
Well, that's going to be possession to Depo trio as the ball has hit the roof of the copper box. They get a penalty here, Chunks, before the game changer. This could be a really exciting ending.
Well, what if he hits it from there, though?
Jack McConnell over. He scored a rocket last week. Surely he's not going direct. He's going to try and get the corner. I understand the play they're going for.
No, that didn't work out, man.
Poor pass. Big chance, Depo trio. This corner's coming. You can feel it.
They need to get that corner.
Apologies for the unsavoury language there.
Raphael with his 18th foul of the day. Told you he loves one. And I think PK's milking it.
He has got some sort of knee brace on, leg brace, but I think he's taking the seconds there. To be fair, it did catch him on that bad leg.
I think that's a style.
Yeah, it might not even be an injury. Who knows?
It would be PK Humble there, just something on the style.
He's 4 minutes away from 5 wins on the trot. He's quite enjoying this managerial business. That could be a terrible mistake. Alan Dawson.
Great block.
Dawson still is great feet from him, but trying to take it around 3 or 4 players just seems
audacious.
bit too much. 40 seconds away from a game changer.
I don't know.
Oh, nice.
PK humble. That's a free kick.
We need to try and get one more to try and secure the game. And
just need to see themselves into this game changer now. Let's see what it's going to be. What do we want to see in this game changer?
Oh! Off the crossbar.
Let's see what the game changer is going to give us for these last 3 minutes.
Should have set off the Mantola there.
Take it to the top, even when the ball drops. My man, we go higher. It's time to go higher.
Play is what the game changer is going to be. Not the one-on-one that I think many would have wanted for this one. Every foul in fair play will result in a player being sent off for the remainder of the game. So any foul that's given, any foul that's committed, will be a straight red card, and you'll be down an extra player for the last 3 minutes. Any handballs or unsporting behaviour will also result in a player being sent off. And other offences that usually result in being a 2-minute suspension will instead be a red card. This is where you can start being a bit tricky if you're Depo Trio or United. Looking to get a bite from your opponent, looking to bait them into a tackle. As you can probably expect, both players across both teams are going to be really careful here. And the Mark Clattenburg referee, he's going to have the best start on this of anyone. 2 goals in a game
only
changer.
2 goals separate these two teams.
So possible. Here we go then. Are United going to keep
Here we go.
the clean sheet?
Game changer time.
Well, what's going to happen? Mohamed Mayoub on the pitch. You understand why he's come on. He's a bit tricky, isn't it? This is more of a question for the wild cards now. Have they been briefed on the rule set? Because there's been times in game changes where the wild card has cost their team a game from not understanding the game changer rule in use. You can't play from a kicking in the air. That's why it's going to be possession changed. No one's going to dive into a foul. You're seeing Tyler Winters there being so careful. Nearly a minute already gone. Remember, they've still got that corner. One more corner for Depo Trio. They get a penalty. It's just who's going to be the player to take that shot. Is this it? Marvin Sordell. No deflection. No corner. 1 minute 40 away.
Yeah, we're nearly done. Winters.
Tyler Winters. We're running out of time for a game that I thought may have given us a bit more. I mean, look, United have controlled this. Defensively superb, so organised. And they'll be the only team that will remain unbeaten in Baller League. It'll be 5 wins from 5 if they can hold on for another 1 minute and 5 seconds. Just a minute left.
Oh, this is good. This is rule. Unlucky.
I thought that was it. Hang on a second, that Polo.
No, I tried the roulette.
He's been superb, both of them.
Oh, this is lovely.
Tyler Winters.
Oh, oh my goodness. Oh my God. Christy Booster. Oh, la, 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 la. Ooh. And he's what? Oh my God. Sent the goalkeeper. Oh. Wow.
Composed and cultured from Tyler Winters there with that finish. He may have had a quiet game, that's what matters.
Depo Trio requesting a foul on number 12.
There's been a ref challenge from Micah Richards there on the build-up to that goal. Ref challenge coming in. Mark Clattenburg having a look. There was a foul on the build-up is what they're saying. They're calling for a foul here. On
that's not a foul.
Polo. It's a bit of an ask, in my opinion. Chat, foul or no foul? I think we all know that there's probably going to be one common answer.
Oh, that's
this
the one.
And even if it is given, there's only 22 seconds left. Here we go.
The challenge is unsuccessful.
Unexpected challenge unsuccessful. Goal stands. United are 22 seconds away from all 3 points and a clean sheet.
They tried, innit? He knows, Mike. That's why he's smiling.
Like Angry Ginger's out of his waistcoat and in a United shirt. Final 10 seconds left and expect a big reaction.
Yeah, that's done.
Because United
Done.
on top of the table.
United. That was a good game, man.
5 games unbeaten. 5
That was a
wins
good game.
in a row.
5 games, 5
It
wins.
seems like he's quite enjoying this managerial
Respect
business.
to United.
He even got a clean sheet tonight. They will top the table and have a 2-point gap on Depo Trio here in Baller League. There are still 6 more weeks of league play, but what a start they have had. 15 points.
What a
from
start
15.
indeed.
Joe, it's down to you, my friend, for the latest on the pitch.
Okay, here he is. He's changed out of the shirt, the jacket, into the green and gold.
Exactly, mate. Represent what this club was built on, Manchester United. But yeah, what a great game. You know, last week they got the Pepsi point to take him top. We said every week it's hard to get to the top, but it's even harder to stay there. And they have absolutely bottled it. The first week they could have defended it, they dropped it.
Fantastic defensive performance.
Yeah,
there.
man.
Clean sheet, which is insane.
Yeah, listen, people.
How do you feel about the back line?
I think I'm going to leave it at that. And I'll be back next week. If I'm not going to London, I'll be back next week streaming the Baller League. So big up everyone who was in here. I know there's two more games, but yeah, I think I'm going to leave it at that for today. But yeah, so shout out to everyone who was here the whole time. Honestly, I appreciate you lot, and you guys are supporting me massively. So big up yourselves. Let me get this out of the way. There we go. Big up yourselves, and I shall see you sometime during this week to do what's it called? To do a watch along. So yeah, I'm still deciding on which game to do a watch along on. But if I find one, then we'll get this up and running. So shout out to everyone in here. Big love every single time. And I'll see you soon, guys. Peace.